check. So we all set for day 4 at the Bangalore Golf League right here from the Bangalore Golf Club. On the first tee, we will be having the matches between Sumukha Challengers and Supremos. The first batch for Sumukha Challengers, Shyam Pawar and Vivek Verma, will be playing against the Supremos Girish Ritvik Koro and V. Shashikant. On the 10th, the High Grounders will be playing against the Atrimed Plant Science. High Grounders A.N. Manjunath and Girish GR will be playing against Ronak Mithal and Shridev Bhairappa of the Atrimed Plant Science. So that's the matchup on the 10th. On the first tee, we have the 4-ball. Shyam Pawar, Vivek Verma, Girish Ritvik Koro and V. Shashikant. So Shyam Pawar of the Sumukha Challengers ready to tee off after Vivek Verma. This will be followed by Girish Ritvik Koro and V. Shashikant of the Supremos. Off the tee, a foggy morning here at the Bangalore Golf Club. Foggy Saturday morning, day 4 BGL at the Bangalore Golf Club. V. Shashikant of the Supremos on your screen. All set to tee off on the first hole. Playing to 13, Shashikant. Good drive there. Girish Ritvik Rao now a 12 handicapper, all set to tee off for the Supremos. Pulled it a bit to the left. Girish Ritvik Rao. At the 10th tee, the second batch is ready. The first batch is already on the green. We have Girish, we have Anil Valuri and Appadurai of High Grounders all set to play against Rohan Mithal and Syed Arifullah. On the screen now, Shyam Pawar, Vivek Verma, Girish Ritvik Rao and V. Shashikant. The 4-ball at the 10th. Anil Valuri, Appadurai of High Grounders, Rohan Mithal, Syed Arifullah of the Atrimed Plant Sciences. All set to tee off next, waiting for the green to clear. High Grounders on the tee box, ready to tee off. pulled away to the left into the trees. Whether it carried and landed over on the left is to be seen. Next player on the tee box from the high grounders, looking to attack the pin, which is again placed towards the right of the green this morning. A bit to the right. Maybe right of the green. Just short of the green. The second ball has a chip and putt, or a putt and a putt from there. High grounders have teed off. Entry at plant signs. Syed Arifullah. Goes a bit to the right and is on the green. So good kick and lands on the green. Sitting pretty for an uphill birdie putt. Rohan Mithal. Next up on the 10th tee. Good finish. Is it going a bit to the left? Right on the green, towards the left, rolling towards the back end, a bit marginally over, I would say. It's on the green putting surface, has a long left to right putt, at least 30 feet. But his partner is well placed for an uphill 12 to 14 foot birdie. One of the opponents is totally to the left, one is just short of the green. So the second batch on the 10th tee have teed off. Back to the first tee. Sumukha Challengers and Supremos. Neeraj Mithal and Vittal of Sumukha Challengers. Arjun Anekar and Shiv Pradeep of the Supremos. Neeraj and Vittal on the tee. Foggy Saturday morning here. Arjun Anekar of the Supremos on the tee. Arjun playing to a handicap of 7. Shot, fast backswing and a smacker of a follow through. Maybe a bit to the left. Shiv Pradeep, past captain of the Bangalore Golf Club, playing for the Supremos, and drives. Should be okay. The question is, will there be a line to the first green is the question. Next batch getting ready on the first tee from the Sumukha challengers, Deepak Gadi and Vinod Anand Sharma. And from the Supremos, Sanjay Malpani and Uday Jamnadas. So that's the 4-ball going up next. Deepak Gadi, Vinod Anand Sharma from the Sumukha challengers and Sanjay Malpani and Uday Jamnadas from the Supremos. On the 10th, we have Air Commodore R. Murli and Gopal Krishna P. of the High Grounders playing Lata Shivanna and Vikram Sehgal of the Etrimid Plant Science. Air Commodore Murli going a bit right of the green, didn't get a kick left, maybe just to the right of the green. Gopal Krishna P. Next man on tee for the High Grounders. Pulled a bit to the left, going towards the bunker, and just rolls into the bunker short of the green, Gopal Krishna. Next man on the tee, Vikram Sehgal of the Etrimid Plant Science. Playing to a handicap of 16, Vikram. Going a bit right. Will it come in left towards the green? Oh, just short of the green. A good tee shot. Didn't carry on to the green, but to the left of the tree, pitching short of the green, running a few feet and stopping short. So he has a chance for a chip and putt. Lata Shivana in the meantime from the ladies tee box. 9 handicapper. Lata partnering with Vikram Sehgal of the Etrimid Plant Science. Next up on the tee. That was headed a bit right and it's rolled onto the green. Perfect kick to the left. And rolled onto the green, sitting pretty there for the birdie, Lata Shivana. So landing on the right of the green, kick to the left, which is the ideal line, and rolling on. So this 4-ball is off at the 10th, at the first now. Sanjay Malpani of the Supremos on the tee. Uday Jamnadas, next man on the tee for the Supremos. They're playing against Sumukha challengers, Deepak Gadi and Vinod Anand Sharma. Uday Jamnadas with his drive on the first tee. Good drive down, a bit to the left maybe. Should be okay there. As this 4-ball moves on to the first fairway. Coming up next on the first tee from the Sumukha challengers will be Mahendra Karle and Sunil S. Batija. And for the Supremos, Beena Sridhar and Vanita Singh. And there you see Aman Babu all set to announce the next team. So on the first tee for the Sumukha challengers, you can see our 4 players. We have Mahendra Karle and Sunil Batija, and the 2 ladies from the Supremos, Beena Sridhar and Vanita Singh. So the ladies will be teeing off from the ladies' tee box on the right of the first tee. The gentlemen right there at the blue tee markers. The ladies will have the red tee markers on their tee box. So Sanjay Malpani, who had teed off a bit into the left into the woods, seems to have lost his ball, and he's come back to tee off again from the first tee with a 2-stroke penalty, one for the stroke, one for the distance. He's back now on the fairway and has to run back for his fourth shot. Sunil Batija, Mahendra Karle on the first gentleman's tee. Beena Sridhar, Vanita Singh on the ladies' tee. At the 10th, you just saw the pose from the next batch. High grounders Anjali Santosh and CSRS Raghavan, and the Atrimet Plant Science Ajay Vij and Suhas Kulkarni. The green seems clear for them, and they should be teeing off any minute. Looks like Anjali Santosh is going to go first from the ladies' tee on the 10th. Anjali Santosh on the 10th tee, looking to attack the pin. Quite a few people yesterday and today have been successful on getting close to the pin on the 10th. Can she be one more of them? Pulled it a bit left into the bunker on the left. Anjali Santosh. The men now getting ready. CSRS Raghavan. Low trajectory, just past the left of the tree, running on the top of the bund, but short of the green, well short of the green. Will need to get a good chip on towards the flag post. Ajay Vij and Suhas Kulkarni now of the Atrimet Plant Sciences. This is the last batch of this matchup between the high grounders and the Atrimet Plant Science. The fourth batch teeing off. On the first tee, we have Mahendra Karle ready. So here Mahendra and Sanjay playing the two lady supremos. This one running onto the green on the right, beautifully rolling towards the pin. Good shot there by the Atrimet Plant Science. Landing perfectly just short of the green on the right, running on to the green. 6 to 7 feet right of the pin, sitting pretty for a birdie. One more off the tee. Landing right of the green. Maybe on the right side of the green or just on the right side behind the tree, which is not visible to us. Maybe the ball's just on the green on the right. So both the Atrimet Plant Science players on and around the green. For the high grounders, Anjali in the bunker and CSRS Raghavan short of the green. Coming back to the first tee as our man is ready to tee off. Mr. Mahendra Karle playing to 14. To the left, hitting the trees. The ball rebounding off the trees into the woods. So pulled it left, Mahendra. Sunil Batija now. Sunil Batija, practice swing, getting his line right. His partner pulled left and hit the trees. He would like to go straight on the fairway. A bit to the right of the fairway is ideal. On the first tee at the BGC, you get a line to the first green, which is a dog leg left. Took the right line and is heading a bit right to on the fairway and should be okay. Sunil Batija. Over to the ladies. On the first tee, Beena Sridhar first up. Beena Sridhar, a 16 handicapper. Their advisor and captain, Sanjay Paul of the Supremos, walking with the players to the tee and having a chat with them on the strategy. As they said yesterday, they've saved their best players for today, and today they should be definitely at the top, if not second in their group. So Beena Sridhar, backswing and a good connect, a bit low. She's like, I'm not getting that elevation which I wanted. She's telling her caddy, why didn't it take off up there? Vanita Singh on the tee, playing to 22. Pulled it a bit to the left, letting one hand go. Okay, you're okay, says her partner, and the captain gives a thumbs up and wishes them the best as they move on. So two lady golfers for the Supremos are on their way. Meanwhile, at the 10th, Gopalan Giants, Wednesday 5 Club. Anil Batija and Narsingh Rao of Gopalan Giants, Dr. Rafael Parambi and Utpal Desai of the Wednesday 5 Club. On the tee box, ready to go. Waiting for the green to clear. Your screen, Dr. Rafael Parambi, Utpal Desai, Narsingh Rao and Anil Bhatija. The next 4 ball all set on the 10th. And they get a green go ahead. And there we are back on the first tee box. The 4 ball here. Anand Srinivasan, Sanjeev Rakra of the Garden City Stars Epitome Kia, Lokesh Krishna and Sanjay Matthias. So that's the 4 ball on the first. Anil Batija on the 10th tee for the Gopalan Giants. Going a bit left, the ball seems headed a bit left. Will it carry the bunker? Okay, so may have landed just short of the bunker on the left. Narsingh Rao. This one tried to attack the pin. Dr. Rafael Parambi now on the tee for the Wednesday 5 club. Once again a bit to the right. Maybe right of green the ball. Utpal Desai now for the Wednesday 5 club, playing to 8. This one headed right. Will it miss the tree by the left? And he's on the green. Well placed for a birdie, Utpal Desai. So a good tee shot on the green to the left of the pin. 12 feet putt uphill for a birdie, Utpal, as they walk down the 10th towards the green. Ready on the first tee for the Garden City Stars. Good drive with a loud round of applause from the spectators and his team players. Sitting pretty on the first fairway. Anand Srinivasan playing to 7. His partner Sanjeev Rakra, 16 handicapper. Bit to the left, going by the reactions. Playing against them, Lokesh Krishna and Sanjay Matthias of the Epitome Kia. It's a good shot, landing right there on the center. Perfectly landed center fairway, running on and getting the applause from the team. Gopalan Giants and Wednesday 5 Club on the 10th. Kiran Murthy and Subramanya against Aluwalia JS and Sandeep. So there you see Kiran Murthy, Subramanya, Aluwalia JS and Sandeep Malan. So Aluwalia and Sandeep from the Wednesday 5 Club on the left. Kiran Murthy and Subramanya BN of the Gopalan Giants on the right. Hitting a bit to the right, Kiran. Will he evade the trees? Ball went into the right. Woods or beyond to be seen. Subramanya BN for the Gopalan Giants. Good strike, looks on line and onto the green. Well placed on the green around 20-25 feet left of the pin as JS Aluwalia, the Wednesday 5 club, on the tee. Went left on the green, maybe a bit over. Sandeep Malan. Bit to the left again, Sandeep. Losing a bit of his balance after teeing off. Garden City Stars and Epitome Kia going off the first tee. Mayurnath KS and Sangeeta Jagdish for the Garden City Stars. Kedarnath Muda right now of the Epitome Kia. Drive off his tee on the first. Raman Mangalorkar on the tee for the Epitome Kia. Over to the ladies' tee box. Sangeeta Jagdish will be teeing off. So Sangeeta Jagdish also teed off. So that's the 4-ball from Garden City Stars and Epitome Kia on the first fairway. So next batch getting ready on the first tee. For the Garden City Stars, Dr. Girish Pant and Surya Narayan Maya. For the Epitome Kia, Harish Shetty and Jasmeet Singh. So the 4-ball ready to tee off right now in front of the Bangalore Golf League backdrop. Dr. Girish Pant, Surya Narayan Maya, Harish Shetty and Jasmeet Singh. Garden City Stars, Epitome Kia. The next batch on the first tee at the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. Mr. Harish Shetty for the Epitome Kia, past president and past captain of the Karnataka Golf Association. Off the first tee. Going a bit right on the fairway, but good trajectory, good distance, will be well placed. Yes, the ball landing on the correct spot beyond the bunker, and he's well placed for a second shot to the first green. Jasmeet Singh of the Epitome Kia partnering with Harish Shetty. Next up. Good drive again there by Jasmeet. Matching with his partner Harish Shetty. 10th tee. Gopalan Giants. Praveen Singhvi and R. Sridhar playing against Rajendra Patil and Siddhalinga Swami. Nice one off the tee. Headed straight. And lands right on the center of the green. Well placed. 25 feet for a birdie putt. Center of the green. So Praveen well placed. Sridhar now. Hit it way right into the trees and has gone into the woods, looks like. Miss hit, shanked it to the right. There was Prithvi who went to the right and Hriday Desai is on the green. Lalit Bagla just hitting off for the Wednesday 5 club. Anish Anand next on the tee. So Lalit Bagla has gone over the green towards the back end. Anish Anand now. Short backswing, good finish. Headed a bit to the right. Should be towards the right of the green. So the 4 games or the 4 matches of the Gopalan Giants and Wednesday 5 club are underway. Next coming up on the 10th, the Hustlers versus the Marvella Golfers. Meantime, the first tee, Garden City Stars, Epitome Kia. 3 matches are already on. The 4th getting ready on the first tee. Air Marshal V.R. Iyer, Vijay Chand Hetsi, Hemapriya Suresh, and N. Prakash. So Hemapriya Sujesh for Epitome Kia on the tee box. Hemapriya Sujesh from the ladies' tee box, the red tee marker on the first tee. Epitome Kia on the first tee. N. Prakash, the young 65-year-old champion, playing to a handicap of 9 on the first tee for Epitome Kia. Miss hit there by Prakash, running around along the ground. Very rare to see that kind of a miss hit. Totally along the ground, just a few yards ahead on the right, beyond the trees. Now Hemapriya Sujesh playing to 13, partnering with Prakash from the red tee box marker, the ladies' tee of the first hole. Good drive as the next batch gets ready at the first and the 10th. 10th it's going to be Hustlers and Marvella Golfers. Sanjay Nadgoda, Uday Kumar versus B.R. Kiran and Prashant Jadhav on the 10th. On the first, it's going to be the Gokul Challengers and the SNC Eagles. So Balakrishna L and Surya Prakash of the Gokul Challengers. No, Team Morado, sorry. It's going to be Team Morado and SRC Chargers on the first. GV Guru Prasad, Vignesh Hebbar of Team Morado, the captain and owner Vignesh Hebbar. SRC Chargers, Champa Kabra and Sudhir Krishnaswamy. That's on the first. Right now we're watching the 10th tee, where the Hustlers and the Marvella Golfers just waiting for the last batch of the Gopalan Giants and Wednesday 5 Club to clear the green. So we have the team, the 4-ball coming up on the first tee. GV Guruprasad and Vignesh Hebbar of Team Morado, SRC Chargers, Champa Kabra and Sudhir Krishnaswamy. All set to go next on the first tee. The first match between these two teams, Team Morado and SRC Chargers, for today. The first match play, Team Morado, SRC Chargers. So the third set of matches ready to tee off from the first. From the 10th, Hustlers and Marvella Golfers. Uday Kumar and Sanjay Nadgoda from the 10th tee. Striking it a bit to the right, maybe to the right of the green. Uday for the Hustlers. All set to tee off on the 10th. Looking good, the ball heading towards the green. Maybe just on the right of the green. One ball is just short of the green. One to the left back, and the other must be to the right. So the Hustlers and the Marvella Golfers have teed off. So Marvella Golfers in white today, the Hustlers in black. Coming next, Prakash V and Siddharth Raju of the Hustlers against Subramanya Holla and Vinod Srinivasan of the Marvella Golfers. Champa Kabra from the ladies tee on the first, teeing off for the SRC Chargers. Her partner Sudhir Krishnaswamy had hit from the men's tee. And GV Guruprasad and Vignesh Hebbar for Team Morado have also hit. Next we will have MK Satyaprasad and SR Uday for Team Morado and Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao for the SRC Chargers on the first tee. to the first tee. As the next set of our players, we have MK Satyaprasad and SR Uday of Team Morado. And we have Ramesh Rao and Shiv Prasad of SRC Chargers, all set to tee off from the first hole at the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. Next 4-ball that you saw, for the Marvella golfers, we have Subramanya Holla and Vinod Srinivasan. And for the hustlers, V. Prakash and Siddharth MP Raju, all set to tee off on the 10th. The 10th green is clear, so the players placing to tee off. V. Prakash and Siddharth MP Raju for the hustlers in the black tees today. A good strike there. A lot of wah-wahs from the crowd and just short of the green. Pitching shot, kicking left, staying just short of the green, but can putt and putt or chip and putt from there. Another hustler now on the tee at the 10th tee box, looking to attack the pin on the 10th green. Going right, past the left of the tree, maybe just right of the green, ball not visible. The Marvella golfers now. Subramanya Holla playing to 14. With the rescue. A good shot there, striking straight. Just on the right of the green. Holla as now Vinod Srinivasan. Taking the tee. Smooth swing, smooth connect, and the ball is on the green heading towards the pin. What a shot, just past the pin. Already the partners and opponents exclaiming, what is this? What a start for Vinod Srinivasan and the Marvella golfers in this match. Just past the pin, sitting pretty for a birdie, Mr. Srinivasan. So Beena Sridhar on the ladies tee box for the 4th. The 4th and the first fairways are common. So the Supremos Beena Sridhar teeing off from the ladies' tee box for the 4th hole. Just right, well placed on the fairway to attack the 4th green. Her partner Vanita Singh. So both the ladies for the Supremos today. Vanita Singh seems to have already teed off as they move ahead on the 4th. On the first tee, Satya for Team Morado and Uday ready. So Satya placing the ball on the tee, ready to strike once the fairway clears. Satya with the practice swing. Now with the address. Ball landing in the center of the fairway, running along, well placed for a second shot. Satya, so a good start for the Team Morado player. His partner S.R. Uday is ready. Satya playing to 7, Uday playing to 15. The back marker in this group will be Satya. Sudhir Gnaneshwar is 14. Ramesh Rao is 10. So 7 strokes to Gnaneshwar, 3 strokes to Ramesh Rao, and 8 strokes to Uday from MK Satyaprasad. Uday pulling a bit to the left. Will it fade back? No, stays left. It's on the fairway, but no line for a second shot or to attack the green. We'll have to play towards the 4th green and then come back left towards the 1st green. In the meantime, Ramesh Rao and Gnaneshwar of SRC Chargers. Good strike again. Good applause. And well placed. The ball running towards the right of the fairway. Well placed for a second shot to the 1st tee. The 1st green, sorry. This should be Ramesh Rao. The previous player looked like Gnaneshwar. Ramesh Rao. Well, the good drive down the 1st fairway, right down the center, running further. Applause from the players and teammates. And this 4-ball set to walk down the 1st fairway. As Babu on your screen announcing the next batch. So in the next batch, we will have Dhanalakshmi Rice and Rudra Prasad of Team Morado playing against Shiv Prasad and Sumit Rathore of SRC Chargers. So you can see Dhanalakshmi Rice all set. So the next batch on the 10th tee, posing for you, the Hustlers and the Marbella golfers, Om Prakash and Vinay Nandish, Bhimesh Gowda and Prema Prasad. So Om Prakash and Vinay Nandish of the Hustlers, Bhimesh Gowda and Prema Prasad from the Marbella golfers. Up next on the 10th tee, the green has cleared. So they are going to tee off from the 10th. Meantime, we have the batch getting ready at the first tee as well. Team Morado, Dhanalakshmi Rice and Rudra Prasad of Team Morado, Shiv Prasad and Sumit Rathore of the SRC Chargers. So that 4-ball now has come in front of your camera. That's the 4-ball that's going to be playing for Team Morado and SRC Chargers from the first tee. In the meantime, the Hustlers and the Marbella golfers are ready to tee off on the 10th tee. Went a bit low, faded to the right, maybe right of the green. The Hustler. Ball placed close to the right tee box marker. Looking to aim for center of the green, to the left of the tree. So even if there's a fade, it fades back on towards or just to the right of the green. There's a bunker shot on the left. This looks like heading a bit left. No, perfectly over the green, but perfectly landed in the center. Maybe a bit over clubbed. You can see the ball at the back, just over the green, to the left of the bushes there. Shot was good, executed well, landed on the green, over clubbed a bit, and carried over the green next to the bushes. Bhimesh Gowda now for the Marbella golfers. Bhimesh Gowda playing to a handicap of 18. Aiming from left to right towards the pin. Half a finish, but should be good enough to get him on top. Just maybe a bit to the right of the green. Prema Prasad from the ladies' tee on the 10th, 14 handicapper. Has a good view of the pin, which is placed towards the right of the green for this weekend. Heavy club, pulled it left, heading towards the bunker, and in the bunker, or just short maybe on the top of the slope of the bunker, or has it rolled down. So a bit heavy, hitting behind the ball, a lot of mud popping up, and the ball pulling to the left for Prema Prasad. So one more 4-ball underway at the 10th. In the meantime, the next batch at the first is getting ready. So 4-ball upon 4-ball, match on match of each team rolling out this Saturday morning. The sun is not out yet. Lovely overcast conditions. No threat of rain as of now, hopefully, but beautiful weather at the Bangalore Golf Club to mark the Bangalore Golf League as our next golfer. For Team Morado, Rudra Prasad is ready. He strikes the ball. And it's a bit to the left, but should be okay. Actually, it's a bit to the right, but should be okay. Our lady is also ready on the tee. Dhanalakshmi Rai, she will wait for the men to complete, and then she will have a go from the ladies' tee. Or maybe she's ready to go too. Shiv Prasad, 15 handicapper. Drive a bit to the left again. Sumit Rathore up next for the SRC Chargers. Sumit Rathore, also past captain and president of the Karnataka Golf Association. All set here to play for his team. Playing to a single handicap of 7. Sumit. Good drive, good finish. And an applause from his team members. But a bit on the left, running. Good kick to the right, running further. Question is, does he have a line to the first green? Over to the ladies' tee box, where Dhanalakshmi Rice is ready to tee off, requesting the people behind to wait a bit and not to move or speak. Good drive by Dhanalakshmi Rice. Good follow through. And she should be okay on the fairway. Meantime, Team Morado, SRC Chargers, final batch from the first tee would be Draupadi Ramachandran, Shashidhar Patil for Team Morado, and H.A. Gopinath and Sudarshan Mane for the SRC Chargers. That's what is getting set on the first tee. On the 10th tee, the green has been occupied by the Hustlers and Marvella golfers. But the next batch, Jawahar Lal and KC Nandish of Hustlers against Desmond Rice and Pradeep B of the Marvella golfers getting ready. So all 3 games are pretty much underway. 3 matches between the 6 teams on the first, and 3 matches between the 6 teams on the 10th are pretty much completed. The last set of matches of the 7th and 8th team on the first and the 7th and 8th team on the 10th will be underway shortly, and all the players will be on course for day 4 at the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. So on your screen now, at the 10th tee, Desmond Rice and Pradeep B, Jawahar Lal and KC Nandish. KC Nandish, Jawahar Lal of the Hustlers, Desmond Rice, Pradeep of the Marvella golfers. That's the next batch. Meanwhile, on the first tee, 3 of them already on screen, the 4th one joining in. Draupadi Ramachandran and Shashidhar Patil of Team Marado, and H.A. Gopinath and Sudarshan Mane of the SRC Chargers, all set from the first tee. Let's have an update on the scores while these two Shashidhar Patil on the first tee for the Team Marado, waiting for the fairway to clear. In the meantime, on the 10th, Pradeep ready to tee off. The green is clear. So Pradeep ready to tee off for the Marvella golfers. Good strike by Pradeep. A bit to the right of the green. Desmond Rice now on the tee box. Bit heavy club hitting under the ball. Not able to reach on top, but a good run after that, taking the walking path. Just running up the slope. Long way to go to the green. So this 4-ball also underway. No balls visible on the green. Maybe around the green. Ladies tee box on the fourth tee. Going a bit to the right. Sangeeta Jagdish for the Garden City Stars. In the meantime, we are back to the first tee. Shashidhar Patil is ready for the team Morado to have a go. Been given the green signal, go ahead nod. Just towards the bunker, whether it carried or is short is to be seen. Shashidhar Patil a bit low, headed towards the bunker. Gopinath now from the first tee, 16 handicapper. Gopinath Auru has teed off on the first, a bit to the left. It's going to be Sudarshan Mane now. Sudarshan Mane now on the tee. Bit to the right of the tee box. And now it will be Draupadi Ramachandran ready to tee off from the ladies' tee for Team Morado. Reaching out in her swing for the ball to get it on the fairway and get going. Team Morado and SRC Chargers, all 4 matches underway. So Gokul Challengers, the team posing at the first tee, because Gokul Challengers and SNC Eagles will be the next match play that will start from the first tee. So the entire Gokul Challengers players for today on your screen. And I think Dayal Singh Rawat is the advisor who's going to go around with the team and keep an eye. But we have Balakrishna, Surya Prakash, Dr. Joseph Raskina, B.M. Rangaswamy, Dhirendra Ramachandra, M.R. Kamble, B.K. Subbayya, and Birappa S. of the Gokul Challengers, and Dayal Singh Rawat, who's the advisor who will be on course to keep an eye and advise his team. So those are the 8 players representing the Gokul Challengers here, Day 4, Bangalore Golf League. The first matchup will be between Balakrishna L, Surya Prakash A, and from the SNC Eagles we'll have Colonel Anil Kumar and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. That's going to be the first 4 ball from the first tee of the last match play between the Gokul Challengers and SNC Eagles for today. Meantime, 10th tee, a slight mishit. Ball running along the ground, not traveling too far. We'll have a long chip to get onto the green, a pitch in fact. And that is again the last match play from the 10th tee. The Goyal Haryana Punters and the PCC Eagles. DN Vasant Kumar and Shailendra Babu of the Goyal Haryana Punters. For the PCC Eagles, Nitin Sood and Puneet Jalan. Pulled it a bit left. Short of the bunker, the ball. So Vasant Kumar and Shailendra Babu of Goyal Haryana Punters have teed off. PCC Eagles, Nitin Sood, 8 handicapper. Puneet Jalan, 18 handicapper. On the tee, Puneet. Beautifully played onto the green, passing the flag from the left. Towards the back end of the green. Coming up next from the 10th tee, KR Jayachandra and Neeraj Mithal of the Goyal Haryana Punters against Gyan Bhandari and KS Suresh of the PCC Eagles. This is the last set of match play from the 10th tee, the 4th match play. On the first tee, the Gokul Challengers and the SNC Eagles. Teeing off. L. Balkrishna, Surya Prakash, Colonel Anil Kumar, Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. Little bit of sunlight visible. The clouds parting. Should be placed okay, but question is always whether there's a line to the green. Good drive off the tee. Once again, a good strike by Colonel Anil. Applause from the team players and the spectators. Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. His partner Colonel Anil Kumar K playing to 9. Dr. Arjun Srivatsa playing to 13. On the tee. A good drive there by Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. On the fairway, off the first. Next batch on the first tee box, Dr. Joseph Raskina and Rangaswamy BM of Gokul Challengers against Dr. N. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar BK of the SNC Eagles. So Dr. Sitaram Shetty, sponsor and owner of the SNC Eagles, Prabhakar BK, his partner Dr. Joseph Raskina and Rangaswamy of the Gokul Challengers. Meanwhile, on the 18th, you can see the first batch approaching. This is the first tee off. A.N. Manjunath and Girish GR and Ronak Mithal and Sridev Bhairappa on the 18th approaching the green. So they're completing their first 9. Jaichu on the tee box at the 10th. K.R. Jayachandra, Goel Haryana punters on the tee at the 10th. Ball landing just short of the green and rolling close to the edge of the green. Would have loved it to roll on. SNC Eagles waiting for the fairway to clear. So after Jayachandra, it is Neeraj Mithal, 11 handicapper. The sun coming out and he's on the green. So a good shot by Neeraj Mithal, landing right on the green, all smiles on his face. 20-foot putt for birdie, maybe 16, 17 feet left on the of the pin. Will be left to right uphill for the PCC Eagles now. Gyan Bhandari and KS Suresh. So the sun out, bringing shadows of the trees onto the fairways, the greens and the tee box. It was pretty overcast and foggy all morning, but sunlight now finding its way through the clouds. This looks on course towards the green. It's pulled a bit to the left. It's gone to the left edge of the green and a bit over. So carried the bunker, landed on the green, ran a bit over to the left and showing the same with his hand as well. You can see the ball there at the far end of the green on the left of the 10th green. As the final tee off for the PCC Eagles. From the shadows of the trees on the tee box. A good strike. And he's on the green. Again, a bit over towards the left. So over clubbing it. Landed on the green but ran over to the back end. So that 4-ball is underway as well. Sun directly. Back to the first tee. So Hemapriya Sujesh for the Epitome Kia, playing the 4th hole, coming to the ladies' tee box of the 4th hole. All set to drive down the 4th fairway, the par 5 4th, Hemapriya Sujesh of Epitome Kia. And not happy at all. Hitting the bottom of the driver and the ball just running along the ground a few yards ahead. And the reaction says it all. So we have a batch on the 18th green. That's A.N. Manjunath, Girish GR of the High Grounders against Ronak Mithal and Sridev Bhairappa. The first batch to reach the 9th of the back 9, that is the 18th. Good putt downhill, moved away to the right and just missing the hole. That is Ronak Mithal of the Atriumid Plant Science. But Eighteenth Plant Science yesterday made a clean sweep, 12-0. Today, we're leading in all the 4 matches. And Ian Manjunath, a long putt from the right to the left, 20 to 25 feet, mildly uphill, will be aiming left of the hole, striking it, but not enough legs to get it close to the hole, and will not be happy. Would have loved to come closer. Marking there. In the meantime, the first batch from the first tee also ready to tee off on the 9th. Girish Ritvik Koro and V. Shashikant of the Supremos against Sham Pawar and Vivek Verma. Girish GR of the high grounders downhill, striking it and passing the hole from the right and running a bit over. So both the high grounders not able to sink their putt. Neeraj Mithal and Sridev Bhairappa of the Eighteenth Plant Science. So Sridev now going to putt from the left of the flag. Downhill, 2 to 3 inches right of the hole. Break in left into the hole. It is a bit flattish there. It may not be too downhill, but it is a bit flattish. V. Shashikant on the tee at the 9th. Looking to attack the 9th green. The pin is towards the front end of the green. Hitting a bit right, a bit heavy, Shashi. As the ball, as his usual style, draws to the left and is on the green towards the back, and he is there for a birdie. So he has a natural draw, always aims a bit right and the ball curves in left. And Sham Pawar and Vivek Verma, their opponents, now ready to tee off. Girish trying to finish his putt. And sinks it in, uphill, left in, dropping in. And the first batch at the back 9, finishing 9 at the 18th and walking towards their break. So one more ball on the green from the Sumukha challengers. That was Vivek Verma. Sham Pawar now. All set at the 9th tee. Looking to attack the 9th green. So 2 players on the green from what we saw. Good shot there, going off the left of the green into the rough. So we'll have to chip out of the rough towards the flag. 2 balls on the green, 1 may be a bit right. But again on the first half, the first 4 ball of Sham Pawar, Vivek Verma, Girish Ritvik Koro and V. Shashikant heading towards the 9th green. Brief update on the scores. Hustlers 1 down, 2 down and 1 up against the Marvella golfers. The last match yet to start updating their score. Goel Haryan punters and PCC Eagles, just 2 matches have teed off. The PCC Eagles are leading in one of those 2 matches. Supremos. The current batch that you're watching, Girish and Shashikant are 1 up. All square in one match. Sumukha challengers 3 up in one match. Supremos are again 1 up in the other match. The ladies match, the ladies are leading. Garden City Stars leading in 3, all square in 1. So in favor of the Garden City Stars currently. Back to the 18th. Anil Valuri Appadurai, Rohan Mithal, Syed Arifullah approaching the green. SRC Chargers leading in 2 matches against Team Morado. So short of the green, tried to play over the water. Was towards the right end, right of the water hole. Chipping but falling short of the green. That's at the 18th. Back to the 9th. So Shashikant on the green, marking his ball, will be putting for a birdie. And so will Vivek Verma. Shampawar just went off the right, that is the left for those approaching. For us viewers, it's right. Girish Koro is to the right of the green, will be looking to chip from there towards the hole. He's getting ready to chip. Girish's chip coming well out and running past the flag. Had to just lob it up from outside. So in the bunker, Shampawar. And well out from there, heading towards and just past the flag post. A clap from the players. Shashikant now for a birdie putt. Downhill, at least close to 30 feet, maybe 25 feet. The caddy showing him how right he needs to play, and from that place it's a bit fast, so it will break to the left and down. So we'll be aiming to get there. Striking it a bit soft, not able to get it to the point from where it needed to run. Well shot off the hole. Has a slightly longish putt to sink in for par. Would have loved at least 2-3 rolls closer to the green, but was not able to make it to that point where it rolls down. And it just slowed and stopped. So we Shashikant, Girish, Sham and Vivek. So batches completing their 9 holes. So just missing the hole by a whisker. As his partner now looks to putt. Sumukha challengers. Shashikant in the meantime taking a walk around the green. Trying to get his line right. Left himself way short of the hole. This looks like a crucial putt for the Sumukha challengers, and he has sunk it for a birdie, and that's the hole for them as the Supremos walk off because of that birdie putt. So back to the 18th green. There another batch. Vikram Sehgal, Lata Shivana, Air Commander Murli and Gopal Krishna P are just around the green. Vikram Sehgal now chipping. Tops it up, gets it on the green, but a fair distance away from the hole. Lata Shivana chipping it on the green, running, mild break to the right, fair distance away to putt. So this 4-ball now on the 18th green. The third batch of the morning from the 10th, nearly finishing their 9. As one more batch has teed off from the first. Gokul Challengers and SNC Eagles. And Radhika Hegde from the ladies' tee. Captain Vinod M. Kashid from the men's tee for the SNC Eagles. BK Subaya and Birappa for the Gokul Challengers. Back to the 18th. Balls in the hole. Successful putt. And one more of the high grounders completes their putt. But down is the signal. Thumbs down is the signal. Let's have a look at the scores. Back to the golf. Another batch approaching the 18th green. No one on the tee boxes yet. So keep an eye on the 18th green approach. Anjali Santosh, CSRS Raghavan, Ajay Vij and Suhas Kulkarni approaching the 18th green. So the batch approaching the 18th. Anjali Santosh, CSRS Raghavan of High Grounders against Ajay Vij and Suhas Kulkarni of the Atrimed Plant Sciences. Atrimed Plant Sciences leading in 3 matches, all square in 1. So pretty much a strong hold there by the Atrimed Plant Sciences against the High Grounders. Nobody on the 10th tee. Nobody on the first tee yet. So most of the batches on the course. Eyes out for the approach on the 18th and the 9th. A couple of batches have finished the 9th and the 18th and are at the break before they start their second half of the day. At the 18th, in the woods on the left, the player from Atrimed Plant Sciences looking for a line towards the green. In the meantime, Anjali Santosh of the High Grounders with an approach shot to the green. A pitch with a 9-iron or a pitching wedge, bouncing in, beautifully rolling onto the green towards the hole, and a beautiful stop. What a shot from the young lady, taking high fives with the caddy and her teammates. 3 bounces, 3 pitches onto the green, rolling just close to the pin and stopping right there. So High Grounders with that shot are well placed for a putt. Atrimed Plant Sciences with their approach now to the green. CSRS Raghavan is in the rough to the right of the green, short of it. Needs to chip out. There is a drain there. It is a slight dip. And have they given the putt or the pleasure of completion of that hole left to the lady? So CSRS Raghavan chipping out from the rough to the right, short of the green, close to the drain. Seems to have a lie on the slope. well, way too short and way too right, staying on the edge of the green and not getting on. In the meantime, Atrimet Plant Sciences, Suhas and Ajay from the left of the green, running the ball in, not breaking enough, passing the flag and staying left of the pin. So we'll have to putt downhill from right to left. But from outside the green, just missing left of the flag, leaving himself with a given putt, and has picked it up as his partner is also well placed there. I think Anjali Santosh may be there for a par, pretty close to the hole. Should be getting a handicap from the back marker. A stroke, sorry. Downhill, right to left, did not break at all with the hand signal either. And they have given the putt to the lady, and I think the hole went to the high grounders in this case. So the batch now walking up to the ninth. Sumukha Challengers and the Supremos. Should be Deepak Gadi, Vinod Anand Sharma, Sanjay Malpani and Uday Jamnadas approaching the ninth green. So Deepak Gadi on the ninth green for the Sumukha Challengers. There's a chip out from there by one of the players. In the meantime, Shashi and Girish ready to tee off from the 10th. against Sham and Vivek Verma. So Girish of the Supremos. Going right, Girish. Is he able to come to the left of the trees, or has he gone into the woods on the right, or carried? It's not clearly known. So they have teed off. Shashi, Girish, Sham and Vivek. The back nine players now at the front nine. Manjunath and Girish, Ronak and Sridev. High grounders, Atrimet Plant Sciences. Girish on the tee. So the sun shining bright right onto the first tee box, into the eyes of the camera. Bright sunshine, lovely shadows, beautiful weather for golf at the Bangalore Golf League. Good strike. Should be well placed on the first fairway. Ronak Mithal for the Atrimet Plant Science. Good advertisement for Titleist on the cap. Sridev Bhairappa. Pulled a bit to the left, Sridev, as Draupadi Ramchandran playing the fourth hole, coming to the ladies' tee of the fourth. So back to the ninth green as Deepak Gadi of Sumukha challenges. Putting downhill, right to left, running past the hole by quite a distance and leaving himself with a slightly longish uphill putt. Vinod Sharma again downhill from the back end of the green. I think he was to the right of the green and chipped from outside from the rough. He was in the woods on the right, chipped from there to come on to the back end of the green. Very long par putt. Didn't strike it hard enough and leaving himself very, very short of the hole. So even a bogey is a long putt right now. His tee shot was in the woods on the right, so picks up the ball because maybe too many. As Uday Jamnadas. To the 18th. Good putt, sinks in. Anil Batija with Narsingh Rao. Sinking the putt in against Dr. Rafael Parambi and Utpal Desai. Utpal Desai showing Rafael Parambi or gauging his own line. Showing his partner the line. Showing the left edge of the hole. Looks like it's really close there. And a lot counting on this putt by Dr. Rafael Parambi. Striking it 2-1, a real firm one. Lucky to hit the flag and go in. It looked like rocking away from there. Hit the flag and fell in. Really firm. He knows it. They know it. They're smiling. Because if that had missed, it would have gone a mile away. But he went for it firm and in. Back to the 9th. The next batch waiting. Sunil Batija and Mahendra Karle, Beena Sridhar, Vanita Singh. On the 9th tee. Atrimed Plant Sciences still leading in 3 matches and all square in 1 after 9 holes. Meantime, you're watching Sumukha Challengers, Mahendra Karle on the 9th tee, trying to approach the 9th green. A bit to the left. Will it miss the trees on the left? It does, and is on to the green. A beautiful tee shot there by Mahendra Karle. Pitching just short of the green, bouncing to the right, and running all the way onto the green for a 25-30 foot putt for birdie. Sunil Batija for the Sumukha Challengers. Going a bit right. But is it too right or good enough? Okay, falling short of the green on the right. Needs to chip and putt. So landed right of the green, short of the green. It'll now be up to the ladies. Beena Sridhar and Vanita Singh to hit from the ladies' tee box as they get ready. In the meantime, Garden City Stars up in 3 matches, all square in 1 against Epitome Kia. SRC Chargers leading in 2 matches against Team Morado. You're watching Vanita Singh now on the ladies' tee box at the 9th to approach the 9th green. Gokul Challengers and SNC Eagles. SNC Eagles leading in 1. The match is all square in 1. The other 2 haven't updated their score. Atrimed Plant Science leading in 3, all square in 1 after 9. Rafael Parambi and Utpal Desai 3 up after 9. Kiran Murthy Subramanya 3 up after 8. Rajendra Patil Sidlinga 1 up after 7. Hriday Desai TV Prithvi 3 up after 7. So Gopal and Giants up into Wednesday 5 Club up in 2. Even Stevens. Hustlers up in 1. All square in 2. Last match not updated. Beena Sridhar now on the tee box. Cutting away a bit to the right and going downhill on the right of the green. Over to the 10th with the Sumukha challengers. Next team is ready to tee off. Neeraj Mithal against Arjun Anekar and Shiv Pradeep. Going over the left of the green. Hitting into the woods on the right. Arjun. Now it's Shiv Pradeep on the tee. Bright sunshine. So from the shadows on the tee box to the bright sunshine on the green. Shiv Pradeep, past captain of the Bangalore Golf Club. For the Supremos on the 10th tee. A good strike. And a bit short on the left. On the first tee, Anil Valuri Appadurai of High Grounders against Rohan Mithal, Syed Arifullah at Trimed Plant Sciences. So they are starting off their sojourn on the back nine. Good strike, but as he left himself on the left of the fairway, dropped his shoulder and shook his head as they move on. Ninth green, where the two lady Supremos, Beena Sridhar and Vanita Singh, against Mahendra Karle and Sunil Batija. Mahendra Karle with the putt for birdie, going past the hole, leaving himself with a doable par putt. He had a good shot, a good tee shot on the green, had a 25-30 footer for a birdie. Sunil Batija was shot on the right, chipped onto the green with the flag, and has a downhill for his par. Missing from the left. So he sinks in a bogey as Vanita Singh sinks her putt from there. And unbelievable, she is like smiles and stunned that, oh my God, it went in. And a lovely putt by Vanita Singh uphill. And did she get a par? Mahendra Karle sitting there for a par. As Beena Sridhar now. Requesting her partner to just move away as she was right behind her line. And Beena Sridhar just missing her putt from the right edge of the hole. Mahendra Karle now. That's in for a par. And one more hole done with. Garden City Stars, Epitome Kia on the tee box. Anand Srinivasan, Sanjeev Rakra, Lokesh Krishna, Sanjay Matthias of Epitome Kia. To the 18th. Gopalan Giants and Wednesday 5 Club. Aluwalia JS putting from outside the green. And just missing the left of the hole, and that should be good to give in. Looking towards the opponents, and they have given him the putt. Subramanya BN uphill putt on the 18th. Good break from left to right. A few more rolls to get in, just short. And now it'll be Kiran S. Murthy putting again uphill from left to right. Again, breaking away too soon. Not happy at all. Epitome Kia now. Lokesh Krishna, Sanjay Matthias to the 9th green. Both the Garden City Stars players, Anand and Sanjeev Rakra, have already teed off. And Lokesh and Sanjay on the tee now. A bit to the right. Will it come in? Will he get a slight draw? As you can see, one ball is on the short right of the green. This one carried on right. Last man on the tee for the Epitome Kia. Came a bit left, but should be on course. If it's past the trees, falling way short. Hit a tree there, fell way short on the top of the slope, but needs to chip quite a distance to get on to the green. So one ball is short of the green, one on top, way short. One has gone to the right. The fourth ball should be on the green somewhere. So the batch now on the first. They're playing their second 9. And that is Atrimed Plant Science, Lata Shivana and Vikram Sehgal. And for the high grounders, Air Commander R. Murli and Gopal Krishna P. So posing with the sponsors in the backdrop for the Bangalore Golf League and getting their photograph taken. So they've had a good first 9. Now they'll be playing the back 9. Let's see what the scores are. Vikram Sehgal on the tee, starting off the back 9 with his partner Lata Shivana. To the 9th green now, you can see Sanjeev Rakra and Anand Srinivasan both exploring the right side of the green. Epitome Kia player shot, chipping towards the flag, took a tree on the left and landed just on top of the slope. Pulling it left again, the chip, and seems to have gone into the bunker. Not happy with himself at all. Anand Srinivasan, a walk to the other edge of the green. Wants to make sure that he gets the line right as he plays from the right of the green to the left. At the first tee. So Anand Srinivasan just outside the right of the green in the first cut. It's going to be chipping in towards the pin around 50 feet, 40 to 50 feet. Chip running down and really fast past the pin and has left himself with a right to left mildly uphill putt from the right of the green to the left of, to the right of the pin to the left. Sanjeev Rakra, his partner, is just outside and will be putting from just outside or the edge of the green to the flag post. The opponents, one is in the bunker, one is just off and needs to chip in. So Sanjeev up and down putt, not able to come too close. He's come, say, 4 feet short of the pin. So after that chip, which well short of the bunker, one more chip for Epitome Kia. They're trailing in this match against Anand Srinivasan and Sanjeev Rakra. This time the chip past the left of the pin. Good chip towards the pin and pretty close to the hole. Sanjay Matthias. On the first tee, the next batch that is going to tee off, Anjali Santosh, CSRS Raghavan of High Grounders, Ajay Vij and Suhas Kulkarni of the Atrimet Plant Sciences, ready to tee off their back nine. Lokesh Krishna with the putt. Close to the hole, but too many, I guess. Double or triple bogey, tee shot was short. In the rough, chip went to the left, another chip went over so double bogey for Lokesh Krishna. Anand Srinivasan putting for par. His partner Sanjeev Rakra will be putting for par, and so will Sanjay Matthias. Caddy taking a lot of time placing the ball. Anand trying to get the line. Absolutely right. Longish putt. Didn't want to be that long, but his chip went really fast past the hole. Striking it and missing it from the right. Not happy at all. Anand Srinivasan, the Garden City Stars. Sanjay Rakra now. Sinks his par, and I think he has saved the hole for his team, and getting the congratulatory pat from Anand Srinivasan as they walk towards their break. Meantime, the Gopalan Giants Wednesday 5 club, Praveen Singhvi and Sridhar of the Gopalan Giants and Rajendra Patil and Siddhalinga Swami of the Wednesday 5 club on the green. Back on the ninth green after the break. Hari Shetty and Jasmeet Singh of Epitome Kia against Dr. Girish Pant and Surya Narayana Maya of the Garden City Stars. An update on the scores. We have Gopalan Giants up in 2 matches against the Wednesday 5 Club, and the Wednesday 5 Club up in 2. So it's even Stevens there for the Gopalan Giants and the Wednesday 5 Club. Hustlers are up in 3 matches against the Marvella Golfers. The last match scores have not been updated live. Goel Haryana Punters, they're up in 2 matches, down in 1 match, and all square against the PCC Eagles in 1 match. So 2-1 advantage to PCC Eagles. Sumukha Challengers and Supremos, all square in 1 match. Sumukha Challengers up in 2, down in 1. So even Stevens again there between Sumukha and Supremos. Meantime, the putt falling way short of the green of the hole. Garden City Stars, Epitome Kia. So this match is running all square currently after 8. Dr. Girish Pant, Surya Narayan, Hari Shetty, Jasmeet. Garden City Stars up in 2, down in 1. The match of Mr. Prakash and Hema Priya Sujesh are leading for the Epitome Kia. So an interesting 9th green where they're running all square. Hari Shetty, Jasmeet Singh. Surya Narayan Maya, Dr. Girish Pant. Long putt there. For Girish. Good strike, running down past the left of the hole. Atrimet Plant Science now up only in 3 matches, down in 1. They were up in 4. So A.N. Manjunath and Girish pulling 1 towards the high grounders after 11. Back to the Gopalan Giants and Wednesday 5 Club where it's even Stevens. So that's an update on the scores. You can watch it on the web link brought to you by Sales Empower and on the app, the Bangalore Golf League app created for this tournament. It can be downloaded. We're bringing you the live stream from 2 tee boxes and 2 greens here at the Bangalore Golf League. The first tee, the 10th tee, the 9th green, the 18th green, and live commentary from 7 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. on all match days. Today's day 4. The completion of 2nd round of match play will be done now. As we see Jasmeet Singh putting. Hari Shetty, his partner. From right to left, Jasmeet will be looking to play a bit left of the flag post. It's a bit uphill. Tapping it left, ball curving and just missing from the right of the hole, but that should be a given putt for him. A slight pump of the fist, which means he's happy with the result of that putt or the result of the green. Hari Shetty now has around 10 to 12 feet from the right of the flag. Again uphill, the caddy is showing him the right edge of the green, maybe an inch or 2 to the right. Will he go for it? It's a pretty long putt for par, I think, for Hari Shetty. His tee shot was not on the green. Good strike uphill, pushing it towards the hole, just moving away to the left. Hari Shetty missing the hole by a couple of inches. Shake of the head as he walks away. He thought that push would get it in. Now the Garden City Stars have a chance to finish. Missed it. Just from the right. Suryanarayan Maya now. Aiming left, uphill. 1 to 2 inches or just outside the cup and hits the clip and moves away. Cannot believe it. Hitting the lip of the cup and moving away. Hit it a bit too firm. His own shadow and the shadow of the flag coming in the way. I think he wants to make this putt. They still have a chance, I guess. So looking to finish. The previous putt should have been in, but a very, very narrow miss. This one's in, but not happy. All square is what they signal. So a chance to win the hole goes a-begging for the Garden City Stars. As you can see, the next batch at the 9th tee box. Ready to approach the 9th green. At the 18th, long downhill putt. Running from left, moving away right, but a bit too much of break. Hustlers and Marvella golfers. The 4th hole from the ladies' tee box. Going a bit right. Back to the 18th. Staying left, not breaking enough to the right. Sanjay Nadgoda, Uday Kumar B of the Hustlers, Marvella golfers, B.R. Kiran, Prabhat and Jadhav. As we are back on the first tee, where Ahluwalia is teeing off, J.S. Ahluwalia. Of the Wednesday 5 Club. The 9th now. Hemapriya Sujesh of the Epitome Kia, partnering with N. Prakash, has teed off on the 9th against Air Marshal V.R. Iyer and H.C. Vijaychand of Garden City Stars. Prakash N has left himself pretty short of the green. Not happy with his tee shot. Looking to get a good chip towards the flag from close to the tree on the right. Normally his tee shot is on the green. Single handicapper N Prakash playing to a handicap of 9. Again hitting the bottom of the club, pulling it to the left, not making it to the green, was in the heavy rough near the tree. So didn't strike it well at all, Prakash. But his partner Hemapriya seems to be playing well because they are in the lead, the both of them, as we come to the 18th. Vinod Srinivasan Subramanya Holla, V Prakash and Siddharth MP Raju around the 18th, chipping onto the green. The Hustlers as the Marvella golfers walking on themselves too. So Holla and Vinod on the green as well, or close to it. Prakash V and Siddharth MP Raju joining them soon. Prakash now, after that chip which got pulled to the left, one more chip to the right of the green, right of the flag, sorry. Not happy, shaking his head, but hoping that his partner will make up, who seems to be placed on the green. Her tee shot was right of the flag. Fair distance away, but 2 putts, very much a possibility to keep them in the reckoning. The only challenge with Prakash being the back marker at 9, 11 strokes and 13 strokes being given respectively to their opponents, and only 4 strokes to his lady partner. Back to the 18th. The Hustlers in their black tees today. That was too firm a putt, downhill, carried on left and actually goes off the green. So a real smack there, which just sent the ball traveling to the left, past the flag, off the green. So a bit too much done there by the Hustler. On the first, Gopalan Giants, Wednesday 5 Club. On the 9th, Epitome, Kia, Garden City Stars. So action all over. All the 4 cameras being kept busy by the putters on the green and the hitters on the tee. So Prakash holds out. I think must have been a bogey for him. And that's a putt in for the Hustlers. Smiles on the face of the player and the caddy. Rajendra Patil and Siddhalinga Swami are ready to tee off from the first against Praveen Singhvi and R. Sridhar of the Gopalan Giants. So they are ready to start their back 9. And it's in. And he's happy. Very, very happy. Air Marshal V.R. Iyer and Vijay Chand Hetsi. So now it is over to Hemapriya Sujesh for her par putt. And she does it. So par done there for the lady golfer and for the Epitome Kia. So maybe the hole was saved. Yes, all square is what they signal. Back to the first tee. As the Gopalan Giants and the Wednesday 5 club are teeing off. Praveen Singhvi, R. Sridhar, Rajendra Patil, Siddhalinga Swami. Pulled a bit to the left, Singhvi. To the 10th tee now. Raman Mangalorkar with his tee shot. With his partner Kedarnath Muda, opponents Mayur Nath KS and Sangeeta Jagdish of the Garden City Stars. Sridhar now for the Gopalan Giants. Pulled away, bit to the left of the fairway. Sridev on the 4th hole, maybe in the drop zone. Sridev Bhairappa. Back to the 9th tee. Team Marado, SRC Chargers. Vignesh and Guru Prasad of Team Marado. Champa and Sudhir of SRC Chargers. Ready to tee off on the 9th. Meanwhile, Hustlers and the Marvella golfers walking up towards the 18th green. Bhimesh Gowda and Prema Prasad, Om Prakash and Vijay Nandish walking up to the 18th. Back to the 9th. Sudhir Krishnaswamy. Good strike, going left off the green, bit into the rough. At the 18th, Hustler chipping from the right. Playing it safe onto the green. Getting it on the putting surface. Back to the 9th tee. Vignesh Hebbar, owner captain, Team Morado. Going right, the ball. Will it draw in a bit to the left? Is the question. Doesn't look like it did. Maybe in the woods on the right or just off the right of the green. Another ball on the green here. The 18th chipped from the right onto the green. In the shadows under the trees at the 18th, chipping out onto the lush, bright, sunny green. The Hustlers keeping it way short. Not able to get out of the rough totally and short of the green again. Straight, puttable distance. On the 9th now. Champa Cabra on the ladies' tee at the 9th. Pulled a bit to the left and gets the draw onto the green. So the lady golfers consistently hitting the greens, regulation fairways, sinking the pars. They seem to be the strength of most of the teams in the Bangalore Golf League, the lady golfers. Back on the first, Gopalan Giants, Wednesday 5 Club. And this should be Hriday Desai and TV Prithvi against Anish Anand and Lalit Bagla. So Hriday Desai now on the first tee. This time the chip is really good, comes close to the hole and given by the opponents. So from outside the edge of the green, coming close to the flag, saving the day for his team. To the 9th, as the players inspect their line and distance. Team Morado, SRC Chargers. Guru Prasad and Vignesh of Morado, SRC Chargers, Champa Cabra, Sudhir Krishnaswamy. On the 18th, another hustler with a putt downhill. Chipped from the right near the water hole, crossed over. Fair distance, right to left, downhill as all the flags are towards the front end of the green. Good firm putt and just missing the right of the hole and running a wee bit away. Would have loved to either hit the flag, picks up because the partner has already done the job. Up to the Mavella golfers now. Bhimesh Gowda and Prema Prasad to wrap it up. So the SRC Chargers, this current match that you're watching, are all square. Champa, Kabra, Sudhir, Guru and Vignesh. But from the edge, would have loved to be closer, but has to make do with what is available. Chip from outside the green, carrying forward towards the left edge. Prithvi on the first tee for the Gopalan Giants. Bit to the left, the drive. Anish Anand and Lalit Bagla of the Wednesday 5 Club. Lalit on the tee. Well placed on the first fairway. Anish Anand now finally off the tee for the Wednesday 5 Club. So all the four have teed off for the Gopalan Giants and the Wednesday 5 Club. So they're off on their back nine. Champa Kabra on the ninth green for the SRC Chargers. Looking like putting for par. And she misses and she can't believe it. She says, I don't know what happened, but she couldn't believe it. Too firm a putt, hitting the lip of the cup and bouncing out. Too firm for comfort. Just to the right of the ninth green, the next batch of Satyaprasad, Uday, Gnaneshwar and Ramesh Rao from the ninth tee. Ramesh Rao now looking to attack the ninth green. Bit heavy, hit under the ball, pull left, going towards the trees and hits the clubhouse building and drops to the right, way below the slope. So we'll have a huge up and down to get onto the green. So pulled it left, hitting the clubhouse and the trees, dropping near the walking path in the dip, as they call it. S.R. Uday on the tee box. Check. Check. Great. So good morning. We are here live again on day 4 of the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. And we are here with one of our main sponsors, Jaguar and the Land Rover. And we are very glad to welcome Mr. Hari Prasad, the manager for training and development. Welcome to you, Mr. Hari Prasad. Good morning. And a big thank you to Jaguar and Land Rover for being our sponsor here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020. So, Mr. Hari Prasad, Jaguar, Land Rover, can you tell us something about these brands and why these brands are associating itself with a wonderful tournament like the Bangalore Golf League and the golfers of Bangalore Golf Club?
Thank you. First of all, good morning and namaste to one and all. First of all, I would like to thank Bangalore Golf Club for the wonderful opportunity given to take part Markland Jaguar Land Rover in this wonderful event. We have been operating in the Bangalore market from past 10 plus years. And we are the #1 dealers across Pan India if you take entire synergy of the market dynamics. And being a premium and the luxury brand in India market, we are doing very good, and we do have our prominence product lined up here. And it is a very unique product lineup. And just before I present this vehicle, I would like to tell you something about the Jaguar Land Rover history. We started our journey in 1922 as a side swallow car from Jaguar, and later on it is got associated and it is named as the Jaguar in 1935. And totally, if you take a legacy of 75 plus years of experience we do have in the automobile industry. Basically, it's being a UK brand, and now in 2008 Tata has bought up this, and now it's a completely Indian market car, and we are operating a very good, and like Make in India, and lot of Make in India concept is running around, and people are very keen and they're very interested to go ahead with the Jaguar Land Rover products. If you take a Jaguar, we do have a 3 product lineup here. First one is a luxury segment. In this luxury, what happens? XE, XF and XJ. These are the 3 product pillar what we have. Second, if you go to the lifestyle, we do have a I-Pace, E-Pace and F-Pace. I-Pace is a wonderful model, it's a purely electric car. It's already launched in the Indian market, and on road most probably by end of this month or by February month we are about to roll up the vehicles for Indian roads. And there is a one E-Pace vehicle, yet it has to be launched, but for Indian market it's still under process. And finally, if I wanted to talk about the final lineup of Jaguar, it's a sports. Everybody is a very freak and everybody is very keen, a sports car like a F-type. It's roars like a cheetah, roars like a Jaguar. If you see the vehicle, it will attract like anything. This is what the Jaguar product lineup. And if I wanted to talk about the Land Rovers, again Land Rover has got 3 product pillars actually, I can tell you. First one is luxury. Again, you might be seeing the varieties of vehicles on Indian roads like a Range Rover Evoque, Range Rover Velar, and the Range Rover. These are the product lines what we have. Second line, if you move on to the product line of Land Rover, we used to call it as a leisure. Under leisure, you can see the vehicle which is standing next to me. This is a Land Rover Discovery Sport. This is a 5+2 7-seater vehicle. This is a fantastic to drive. It's a chauffeur-driven vehicle. Let me explain what exactly vehicle will be into. And next product in the same segment will be the Discovery. And we have not place the vehicle for this particular, and most probably by tomorrow or day after tomorrow again we are planning to come up with that vehicle. And the fantastic product lineup again with a dual purpose. We used to call this as a Defender. It's a very gained vehicle. If you see the vehicle, literally you will fall in love, because Land Rover vehicles are meant for SUV, because you can see entire luxury segment in Indian market, because each and every brand has their own USPs. If you take a Land Rovers, these are all the SUVs which can take any challenge for any terrains. This is what the capability of the Land Rovers. Let me explain the vehicle which is standing next to me. This is a Land Rover Discovery Sport. This is a very unique product lineup. This is a 5+2 seating configuration what we have. The unique USPs of this product is very attractive, I can tell you. The bonnet that what you're seeing next to the vehicle, what I'm standing here, this is called a clamshell bonnet. Clamshell bonnet, you can see like a shell. Once the shell is get closed, there is no chances where water get inside it. This is usually happen. The same concept just got inspired, and because of the SUV capabilities, this vehicle is designed, especially the bonnet, it's a clamshell bonnet. And you can see the branding which is placed front of this bonnet. This is called a bonnet strip. This is a Discovery. As I told you, this is the product line of which comes in leisure segment. And if you see the unique grille which we have given in the front, which enhances the brand value of a Land Rover. Again, it gives an awesome look to the vehicle. See, there is a unique feature has been given in this vehicle. This is called an apertures. You might be asking like for what reason this aperture is meant for. Aperture is like it's an opening given for the easy flow of air. Because of flow of air, what happens, the disc brake what we have given, many times for the longer usage of disc brake will get heated up. Because of the easy flow of air within this aperture, it will reach to your disc and it always keeps your brake cooler. When brake gets cooler, obviously the efficiency of the brake will get enhanced. This is what the front portion that I can talk you all about. And if you come the side portion or the 3x4, this is again a 9-speed transmission that what we have given in this Land Rover Discovery Sport. Being a 9-speed transmission, the drivability is fantastically awesome. And we used to have something called the E-Pass, which is electrically operated power steering. This electrical operated power steering gives very ease of very smooth driving pleasure to you, where customers, when they wanted to drive a longer run and all, this makes you unique compared to any other brands in that matter for that thing. Let me get the side portion of the vehicle. We can see a wide wheelbase which is being given in the Land Rover Discovery Sport. This is what the wheelbase I'm talking about, right from the center of the front wheel to the rear wheel. Because of the huge wheelbase, what happens, the space in the vehicle, it is got very spacious and you can have a comfortable drive without any hassles. You can go for a longer drive without any tension or any stresses. It will be very smoother. And second thing is the ground clearance, what we are talking about. These vehicles are designed in such a way that it can take any sort of terrains. It can take to the any sort of challenging terrains. Always we used to call like a wading depth. If you see the wading depth, what is the wading depth? First of all, let me explain like what exactly the wading depth is all about. Because being an SUV, it should take all sort of terrains. When vehicle get waded inside the water, there is a chances where vehicle may get an hydrostatic lock. Because of the 600 mm of wading depth what we had given to this Land Rover Discovery Sport, even it can take any sort of wading the water and it can go very easily up to 10 km speed. Maximum is 10 km speed. You can easily go inside the water and you make sure like how vehicle will take the water challenging surface and everything for that matter. If you see the wheels, definitely the configuration of the wheels is very well established, like it's a 255/60 R18. Because the wheels, whatever they had given here, it's a very unique and it can take any sort of terrains. Again, I'm talking about terrain because this is being an SUV. The basic capability of this SUV should be in such a way that it should go at any sort of terrain. Because of the whatever the good wheels that we have given, because of the width, because of the dimension of the aspect ratio, what we have given in this, it makes vehicle unique in this specific matter. If you come to the rear part of the vehicle, again, before coming to the rear part, let me show you the interiors of the vehicle. You can see how spacious the vehicle is all about interiors. Because this vehicle is designed in such a way that it's a 5+2 seating options. In this 5+2 seating options, if you go to the rear side, this is only for kids, not for an adult. And the inside space, the cabin space, what they have given, it's a very unique and you can have a very flexibility of inside design they have made into. And this is called like a stadium seating kind of configuration, because when you sit in a stadium, it will be like this. You can have a clear cut of vision and you can have a very focused vision where we don't have any hassles to get up into. This is what the seating configuration. In fact, the rear AC vents what they have given, definitely it's going to be a game changer in the segment. If you come to the rear part of the vehicle, again, we can see the configuration of seats. As I told you, this is being a 5+2. This is meant only for kids, not for an adults. You can open the seatings and you can feel the difference, like how exactly vehicle makes a difference compared to any other competition model in the market of Indian premium segment. And coming to the side part, I mean to say like the right hand side of the vehicle. Again, the features or whatever the capabilities parameter that we have given, again, it makes a vehicle very unique. And if you see the shape and the aerodynamic of this vehicle, which gives a wow feeling kind of thing, and because it's being a premium segment vehicle, it gives the premium feel to you. There is no ways like, when I wanted to get inside the vehicle, because this vehicle have a capability like you would be having a varieties of options have been given, because if you see the entire synergy, the market dynamics always keep on changing. If you want of more comfort and convenience, there is a brand, because what I wanted to communicate here is this is a vehicle which can take any sort of technicalities. We can challenge very easily. Second thing is, this is the vehicle we can where it can be taken any sort of comfort and convenience. This is a meant for comfort and convenience vehicle. And again, if I wanted to talk about the technology part, let me explain the vehicle within the dashboard that what we have given. The topper panel on the front, what you are seeing, this is a very soft touch, and it will give the very premium look, and it gives a very premium feel to the customer, that when you wanted to have a very pleasant full drive, when I wanted to go for a long drive especially. Let me get inside the vehicle and let me show you the comfort, how it will get enhanced, and how it will give the comfort and convenience to our customers. Let me get inside the vehicle. See, again, we do have a Meridian sound system in this vehicle. Because of the Meridian sound system, the clarity of sound, and moreover the clarity, the surround what you get, you will feel literally like you are sitting in a home theater. This is what the clarity, and this is what the I can say, like, you know, the pleasant of sound that what you use. It's a fantastic and awesome. If you see the operated mirrors they had given in the front, in fact, this vehicle comes with the very different variants, and where we do have a memory seat options as well. Because of the memory seats, you can adjust your seats. Okay, apart from the adjusting the seats, you can adjust your ORVM, that what we given in this vehicle. Everything can be adjusted. There is no need to change again and again. Okay, this is what vehicle makes so unique in its segment. If you see the entire vehicle, this is a steering that what we have given with the multiple steering controls over here. Because of this steering controls, this is feel touch feel, like, you know, like there is no buttons have been given, where you can feel very easily and very comfortably you can operate the vehicle. Apart from that, there is a technology called PV Pro. It's about to come in a 20 MY onwards, but the present vehicle we don't have PV. It's a Touch Pro Duo we do have in this vehicle. And as I told you, this is a 9-speed transmission vehicle. It is driving pleasure is next level. When you want to experience the biryani, example, if I wanted to tell a biryani, if you place a biryani next to you, if I tell you like the biryani is fantastic, mind-blowing, excellent, no, it never happens. You have to taste it. Then only you can feel like what exactly the biryani is all about. This is how, once you drive this vehicle, you will come to know what exactly the capability that you have in our Land Rover Discovery Sport. Okay, and here we have given a lot of seating configuration, like you can adjust the seat in many ways. You can see the buttons they had given here. You can adjust in all the ways, like how you wanted to be get comfortable inside the vehicle. Based on that, you can adjust the seats, front, rear, up, down, everything we can get it done with the options that what we have given. See, basically what happens when I wanted to talk about the Land Rover Discovery Sport, this is basically a 5+2 seating options, especially a customers like one who wanted to go for a longer drives, when they wanted to go along with their family for the trips or something like that. When they wanted to load the luggage, they can keep the luggage at the rear boot what they had given. In fact, if you have a more family members, like 4 adults or 2 kids, something like that, you can easily accommodate them on the last row seat and make sure like vehicle will be very comfortable. And I'll tell you one thing: when you wanted to experience Land Rover, when you wanted to experience this Land Rover Discovery Sport, please have a test drive. Make sure how test drive will make you to feel comfortable, feel confident, and how this vehicle will take you to any sort of terrain. It makes a change. It will be a game changer for the Indian market. Thank you. one thing. This is the same feature.
So thank you, Mr. Hari Prasad. Thank you, Markland. That is our Jaguar and Land Rover for your sponsorship. We at the Bangalore Golf League 2020 from the Bangalore Golf Club are proud to present our sponsors, Markland, that is our Jaguar and Land Rover. And thank you for guiding us through the wonderful features of both these beautiful cars parked here, the Jaguar F-Pace and the Discovery Sport, the Land Rover that is parked here at the Bangalore Golf Club. So all of you, for the remainder of the tournament, that is today, again next weekend, and then the finals on the 30th, and of course on at our party, you can always visit the Bangalore Golf Club, have a look at the beautiful two cars here. They have their representatives and their executives to guide you through. All the features are displayed. You can have a look at, you can have a look at the display. It's all the features are displayed, the price, the kind of finance options that you have, everything is displayed here. So you can visit the Bangalore Golf Club at any time and have a look at the Jaguar F-Pace and the Discovery Land Rover Sport. So thank you to our sponsors, Markland. And we will be back with more from other cars that are going to be displayed in the future weeks with Mr. Hari Prasad and the team from Markland, Jaguar Land Rover. So now over to our next interview. Keep watching the golf here at the live stream of the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. Thank you. So good afternoon and welcome back to the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you live here from the Bangalore Golf Club. And I have with me the past captain and the past president of the Karnataka Golf Association, and also the main distributor for that wonderful brand Honma. We have Dr. Rohit Shetty with us. Good afternoon, Dr. Rohit Shetty. Welcome to the Bangalore Golf League 2020 and the Bangalore Golf Club, and thank you for being our sponsor here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020, sir. I just want to ask you, you've been associated with golf for so long. You have head one of the largest golf associations in our city and our state, and you are associated with such a great golf brand. Your thoughts on a Premier League like this or a golf league like this and these kind of tournaments, and what is your view with the Bangalore Golf League 2020?
Good afternoon and thanks for having me. Honma has to be associated only with premium products, and more premium product than the BGC. The BGC being one of the oldest outside the United Kingdom, along with the RCGC in Calcutta. It is a privilege for any brand to be associated with this. We generally tend to stick to the premium brands, and this being a premium brand, though it's the inaugural one, there's a lot of respect for this club, there's a lot of respect for this tournament, and the tournament committee here has done a splendid job in carrying out this entire tournament despite COVID and so many other factors coming in its way. Honma is exclusive in the sense it was started off in the days when Japan was at its peak economically, and so it would mainly cater to the very top level of people. So they didn't stop there. They continued by evolving better clubs, better materials, and the main thing is, somebody would ask, why would I spend so much on a Honma set as compared to a regular set? The difference is the feel, the quality or dispersion of the ball, and whenever you hit, and the accuracy. So all these increase as you go up the ladder into 2, 3, 4 and 5 stars. So, but more than anything, the quality speaks. I can tell you for the last 8 years we've sold so many sets across India and have not had any complaints about it. That's mainly because we do a fitting. We just don't sell off the shelf. Our technical person will be here, tries you out with about 80 or 90 combinations, and ultimately fits you with something that is most appropriate for your thing. But more than anything, I think we are privileged. I feel privileged as a Honma agent for India to be associated with this, and I thank the BGC committee, the captain Ravi Raju, and all the other members for giving me this opportunity to be part of the BGC League. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Rohit Shetty. What about your own personal golfing? We are seeing you on this side of the fence. Of course, many of us are preferring to be part of the organizing and also part of the brands and the sponsorships. What about your own golfing? How is your own golfing going? And why aren't you playing this league?
My golfing is not as good as I'd like it to be, but I'm trying. The golfer's dream is always to play better till our dying day. So I'm in that process. I keep trying and have a good day and have some bad days as well. In the end, we have to have more good days than bad days. So that's the key. I mean, but we will play, and this is one game you can play till you drop dead. So it's a great game to be involved with.
And so, final question, anything special from Honma for the players during the Bangalore Golf League? Is there any special offer, or is there any kind of fitting or display? I mean, anything that Honma is offering during the course of this tournament right now?
The winners, of course, will get Honma products. Every participant also will get a small token of our relationship with this tournament. And I will extend a full 10% discount to anybody in this club who buys anything from Honma. This is flat 10% discount on anything they buy from Honma. And as the years go by, we hope to get more and more involved with this tournament.
So, well, you heard it, ladies and gentlemen, from Dr. Rohit Shetty, the Honma brand supporting the Bangalore Golf League 2020. And of course, all the players will get some goodies from Honma. But all you golfers of the BGC during the course of this tournament, and of course, the association with the Bangalore Golf Club, you are entitled to a flat 10% discount, as Dr. Rohit Shetty told us. Thank you so much, sir, for your time. Thank you, Honma, for your sponsorship, and all the best to the golfers of the Bangalore Golf League. Stay tuned for the live stream from the Bangalore Golf Club of the Bangalore Golf League. Thank you. So lovely tee shot there on the ninth. Onto the green, just past the left of the flag. Sitting pretty for a birdie. We just had our live interviews with our sponsors, Jaguar, that is Markland for Jaguar and Land Rover, Mr. Hari Prasad, and of course, Honma, our own Dr. Rohit Shetty, for the Honma brand right here at the BGC. At the 10th tee for the SRC Chargers. On the 9th tee, Gokul Challengers, SNC Eagles. Onto the green on the right, on top of the bund, rolling back a bit. Long putt left to right, downhill. But one on the green is always an advantage. Surya Prakash and Balakrishna against Colonel Anil Kumar and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa. Approaching the 9th green. Garden City Stars are up in 3 matches. Epitome Kia is up in only 1 match. In that, the score update of those 2 teams. Team Morado is down in 3 matches against the SRC Chargers. 1 match hasn't updated their score. To the 18th green. Chipping out from the rough on the left, Jaychandra, Jaychu. Goyal Haryana Punters player. Chip from the PCC Eagles on the right of the green, running pretty close to the pin. Well placed. So Gyan Bhandari and K.S. Suresh of PCC Eagles against K.R. Jayachandra and Neeraj Mithal of the Goyal Haryana Punters. Stunned the chip a bit too hard, rolling over off the other end of the green. Neeraj Mithal. Putting from outside the green. Suresh. Next batch on the first tee. Jawahar Lal, KC Nandish of Hustlers, Desmond Rice and Pradeep B of the Marvella Golfers posing for you. Just past the flag, Suresh, on the 18th. All smiles. So well placed there, the PCC Eagles. As Jaichu has to come back as he went over the green with that chip. But very short of the flag. On the 9th green, Colonel Anil Kumar and Dr. Arjun Srivatsa of the SNC Eagles, Balakrishna and Surya Prakash of the Gokul Challengers. One ball in a good position to the flag post. Dr. Arjun Srivatsa with his second shot. Close to the flag for a par. Arjun and Anil are leading by 2 after the 8. Jai Chandra now putting. Should be putting for a bogey. Just missing it from the left and just walks away. The ball broke too soon. His second shot was in the rough on the left, chipped over to the right, then chipped back and missed his putt. Gyan and Suresh now wanting to close this out. And that putt sinks in, and the pump of the fist between the player, the caddy, and the partners. So it looks like that hole is in the pocket of the PCC Eagles. Next batch following them. Naveen Wahi, Sunil Rastogi of the PCC Eagles, Karunesh and Pankaj Mithal of the Goel Haryana Punters. 8th, 9th green now. Downhill from there. And stopping just at the edge of the hole. One more roll and that would have been a fantabulous putt. And Arjun Srivatsa putting in, pumping the fist. The yes shows that they wanted that real bad. Hustlers up in all 4 matches against the Marvella Golfers. The latest score update. They will be really happy. PCC Eagles up in 2 against the Goel Haryan Punters. Down in 1 and all square in 1. Sumukha challengers up in 2 and 2 matches all square against the Supremos. Going tight. 1 up after 16. Sham and Vivek against Girish and Shashikant. Garden City Stars up in 3, down in 1 against the Epitome Kia. The only match Epitome Kia's leading is Harish Shetty and Jasmeet Singh against Dr. Girish Pant and Surya Narayan Maya. Team Morado up in 1, down in 3 against SRC Chargers. So SRC Chargers in the lead. SNC Eagles Gokul Challengers currently on the 9th hole. You are seeing Dr. Joseph Raskina and Rangaswamy BN coming in against Dr. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar BK. Atrimed Plant Sciences up in 2, all square in 1, down in 1. First half they were leading in all 4. At the 18th now. BM Karunesh, Pankaj Mithal, Naveen Wahi, Sunil Rastogi coming in. Back to the 9th tee. Well, Joseph Raskina and BM Rangaswamy have teed off. Waiting for Dr. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar BK to tee off. Just getting it onto the green with that chip. Coming to the left and rolling towards the right. Rangaswamy BN hitting to the right. I think Dr. Joseph Raskina seems to be on the green. Far end on the right side behind the flag post. A chip there. Sitaram Shetty under hitting the ball and just rolls past the ladies' tee box, which leaves BK Prabhakar with some work to do to get to the green. Chip going a bit short, got onto the green, but first hit the rough and didn't roll much. So the walk down on the 9th. Joseph Raskina, Rangaswamy, Dr. Sitaram Shetty and Prabhakar BK. Joseph Raskina seems to be on the green. The other balls are somewhere around. Dr. Sitaram Shetty mishit and landed just after the ladies' tee. This putt from outside the green by the Goyal Haryana punters beautifully goes and stops right at the edge of the hole, and that should be given for the Goyal Haryana punters. So may have at least half the hole by the reaction. 4th hole there. Oh, that was narrow. It sunk in, rolled round and popped out. Heartbreaking for the PCC Eagles. Naveen Wahi and Sunil Rastogi, they thought that's home, but it wasn't. Just missing from the right edge of the hole. And that putt sinks in for the PCC Eagles. And one more putt pending for the Goel Haryan punters. As we come back to Gokul Challengers and SNC Eagles. Joseph Raskina waiting to putt. PM Rangaswamy now looking to putt. Approach shot on the 18th. Goel Haryana punters, PCC Eagles. B. Tyagarajan, Varun Gupta, Arcot Arvind and Kuntal Amin coming in on the first tee now. Onto the green, the approach shot, going to the back end, beyond the flag. Should be Tyagarajan and Varun Gupta of Goel Haryana punters. PCC Eagles are caught Arvind and Kuntal Amin. This match is running all square after 8th. They're on the 9th hole. That is the 18th hole. The 9th for them. So the putt carrying forward beyond the flag. Kuntal Amin from outside the green. Eighteenth fairway, the first batch coming in to complete its 18th hole. Sham Pawar, Girish, Ritvik Kauro, Vivek Verma and V. Shashikant. Sham and Vivek from the Sumukha Challengers, Girish and Shashi from the Supremos. Shashi looking to draw from right to left. Heavy club, not connecting well, holding his left arm. and the ball did not go like he wanted it to. I think jarred it a bit, and jarring his arm with a little bit of a shock. So Shashikant putting it and just completing the formalities. Girish Ritwik Koro. Just taking the edge of the hole and moving away. The Sumukha challengers, as Girish just putting down the green. That match is over. 18 holes done. And let's see the score update. Looks like that game has gone in favor of the Sumukha challengers. Sham Pawar and Vivek Verma were 2 up after 17, and that ended the game. They just completed their 18th hole now as they beat Girish and Shashikant of the Supremos. In the meantime, on the 9th green, we have the Gokul challengers and SNC Eagles. Ashwin and Zubair of the SNC Eagles. Dhirendra Ramchandra and M.R. Kamble of the Gokul challengers. Ahmed sinking it in, pumping his fist, and the SNC Eagles taking that hole, or at least have a chance to take that hole. One man still to putt who could halve it, but maybe they've saved the hole for sure. The Gokul Challengers putt sinks in, or was that a formality? The tee shot from the Gokul Challengers going right. BK Subaya, Birappa S against Captain Vinod M. Kashid and Radhika Hegde of the SNC Eagles, approaching the 9th green. In the meantime, few matches are completed. Uday Jamnadas and Sanjay Malpani losing to Deepak Gadi and Vinod Anand Sharma of the Sumukha Challengers. Shashikant V and Girish losing to Sham and Vivek of the Sumukha Challengers. So, few of the Supremo and the Sumukha Challengers matches are over. BK Subaya letting go to the left, maybe into the trees or the woods. So the walk down the 9th to the green through the dip. Captain Vinod, Radhika Hegde, BK Subaya and Birappa. Radhika Hegde is going to hit from the ladies' tee box as Captain Vinod has already finished his tee shot. Radhika Hegde on the 9th tee with her practice swing, looking to hit the 9th green. Good strike, pulled it a bit to the left and continues into the rough on the left. So one ball well placed on the green, the others in the rough or around the green. So past captain of the BGC, Shiv Pradeep, just chipping onto the green. Shiv Pradeep and Arjun playing against. Went a bit left off the flag and further on has a downhill putt. Arjun and Shiv Pradeep playing Neeraj and Mithal of the Sumukha Challengers. So Arjun and Shiv Pradeep wait on the green as Neeraj and Mithal of the Sumukha Challengers chip on and got under the ball but didn't get enough to take it onto the green and get close to the pin. So little work to be done. The Hustlers are hustling today, 4 up in their matches. PCC Eagles up in 3, down only in 1. Supremos are all square in 1, but seem to have lost 2 matches already. And the third one also are on the losing end. Garden City Stars up in 3, all square in 1. SRC Chargers leading in 3, down in 1 against the team Morado. Shiv Pradeep lining up for his putt. Downhill. Tapped it too softly, I feel. Did carry on, but didn't get the right line and could not sink it. Wednesday 5 Club and Gopalan Giants are even Stevens up in 2, down in 2 respectively. The Hustlers are really hustling. They're up in all the 4 games as of now. Most of them are already in the second half. Overshooting the flag post by quite a bit. Sumukha Challengers. But that's the end of the game. Both just picking up. And let's see what they finished. They were all square. Arjun, Shiv Pradeep, Neeraj and Mithal after the 16th. Let's see what the latest update is. At the 9th, it is still Radhika Hegde putting for the SNC Eagles. Birappa looking to putt. And sinks it in. And the joy on the face as Birappa sinks in his putt. Captain Vinod to putt now. Just stopping short. Captain Vinod. On your screen now. The Goyal Haryana punters and the PCC Eagles ready to hit off on the first. Naveen Wahi, Sunil Rastogi, BM Karunesh and Pankaj Mithal. On the ninth tee, Ronak Mithal, Sridev Bhairappa of the Etrimet Plant Science against A.N. Manjunath, Girish GR of the High Grounders. Sridev with his tee shot. Beautifully laid up on the ninth green. Girish now on the ninth tee. After Sridev has laid up beautifully and placed for a birdie. Going right, the ball. Will it draw in left is the question. Headed towards the right, went on further right, a bit into the jungle. And Manjunath now. Good shot again there by A.N. Manjunath on the green, rolling towards the pin left, but still 25-30 feet away. So Ronak and Sridev waiting for Girish to get onto the green, and he chips from outside onto the green. Sridev is sitting there for a birdie. Ronak now with a chip from the left of the green. Took too much time, too much thought, and didn't execute it as he would have liked to. Just the ball just lobbing 3 to 4 feet, still short of the green. We'll have to make do with a long putt now. Manjunath, his tee shot, downhill, past the right of the pin, misses his birdie. Will mark it because he would like to make a par. Ronak had a chance.
Nothing happening on the 18th. We are watching in all the 4 cameras. So wherever there's action, put line.
So missing it from the left. So Sridev now, his birdie putt. And he sinks it in. He sinks in his birdie on the 9th. And Etrimed Plant Sciences pumped up with that putt as he sinks a birdie. Manjunath now and his partner Girish looking to complete their pars. And he sinks it too, so he saves it, I guess. With the handicap, he may have saved that hole. and negated the birdie. So all the action here at the ninth green as the high grounders and the Atrimet Plant Sciences finish their first match of their 4 matches as more come in. Saad hitting off the 4th tee. On the 18th, we can see the approach of the Epitome Kia, who are coming up close. Anand Srinivasan and Sanjeev Rakra of the Garden City Stars approaching the 18th with Lokesh Krishna and Sanjay Matthias of Epitome Kia. So the action on the 18th there. Sanjay Rakra hitting a grounder but traveling the distance onto the green. The first match of the Garden City Stars and Epitome Kia is on the 18th. Let's see what the score is, the score line. In the meantime, I have with me one of our star lady players of BGC and the star commentator as well, Mrs. Meena Prakash. She is also going to give her views and her expert comments as a participant, as a golfer, as a lady, and of course, as a proud Kannadiga.
Good morning, viewers and BGC members who are all watching BGC League. So, Samir, what do you think it will happen in this 18th hole now?
I'm actually just opening the app to see the score. I think Garden City Stars were 3 up at the last time that I checked. Let me just see what the score is and then I'll give you my view.
So, the completion of 18th hole, we'll get the feedback from the scorers now. So, as I feel now, the putting is, they all say it's difficult, but most of them are getting birdies and pass easily. So, I don't know where the level of completion is going to end up. But as of now, it's become a golfing family in BGC now. More than the competition, the competitorship and the fellowship is amazing. I feel the KPL League has led one leaderboard to BGC to follow. Fantastic job the committee are doing. And apart from that, it's becoming a golfing festival. Being a second home for all golfers, the competitorship and fellowship, and it's leading to golfing festival now, I feel. So Samir is doing a wonderful job, bringing back the feedback to everybody, sitting at home watching TV. So the golfers having a hay time, fun time. Hope this continues. So the Kia and the Garden City are competing today for the 18th hole. Let's see who makes the putt. Samir, what do you say?
Thank you, Meena. Yes, you're right. It's the camaraderie and the fun and fellowship that is the winner here, the BGL. If you're here at the 19th hole, you can see whether they have won or lost. the kind of amazing atmosphere that we see. Talking about the match on the 18th right now, I think Garden City Stars have already won it. They are 5 up. Sanjeev and Anand Srinivasan. So this is more like a formality just to complete the 18th. But as you said, people said putting is difficult, but the number of birdies and pars that we are seeing being sunk, especially by the ladies too. The ladies are really sinking some terrific putts, long putts, and birdieing them. So that tells you that the golfing, level at the BGC amongst all our golfers has really, really increased. And your 3 rounds so far, or 2 rounds that you have completed, Meena, how have they been so far?
So the first round we are out with all the leaders of BGC. The second round, I feel now being single handicappers in the second round, giving 10 to 11 strokes is quite difficult for the single handicappers to match up with the middle handicappers and low handicappers. So that will be the tough job. But it's by itself. For the higher handicappers, it's very easy to make bogeys and taking strokes. So for the single handicappers, it is a tough competition. So I also feel that from next year they should make it a 3/4 handicapper. What do you say, Samir?
So you're right. As you mentioned yesterday after your round, giving a full handicap to all the players here at the BGC is really, really a bit of, it's a bit unfair to those who are single handicap because they have to give too many strokes, and in BGC, those additional strokes always cost them a match. Well, right now, since we are focusing on Garden City Stars and Epitome Kia, the last in the lineup is something that I'm pretty keen on. There is one gentleman called Mr. N. Prakash, who's partnering with Hema, Priya, Sujesh, and they're playing against Air Marshal, VR Iyer, and HC Vijay Chand. And at the 15th, currently, they're 3 down. Your thoughts? What is going to be your comment when you see Prakash walk up to the 18th or at the 19th hole?
As I said, the single handicappers, the criteria is giving strokes, 10 strokes, 12 strokes and winning the holes. So I feel that is pressurizing him. Most of the single handicappers, that is the thought they come in, oh, we should give 12 strokes, 13 strokes to the opponents. So that will pull them down. But the mental strength is what matters here. They should go along with the flow and they should play their own game and enjoy it. As of now, Lokesh has sung the winning putt, I think. Let's see. No? So we are waiting for the last but one team to finish also now. Let's see what goes on.
Yes, so as we speak, there's one more batch approaching the 18th. And this is Kedarnath Muda, Raman Mangalorkar, and Mayurnath KS and Sangeeta Jagdish. So they are right now on the 18th fairway. Let's go to the 9th if there is any action happening on the 9th. Okay, so right now all the action is on the 18th. Many matches completing early again today. Many teams taking home 3 or 4 matches. But those which are still on and going till the 18th are pretty much neck to neck. And that's what we've been seeing. Because of the strokes, it is pretty even Stevens in some cases. But as our expert Meena mentioned, it is also one-sided in many cases. Because the ones who are playing to a higher handicap and get a lot of strokes in BGC are finding it that much easier to knock out their opponents by the 13th or 14th hole. Here there's one more running all along the ground from a fair distance and manages to reach the edge of the green. So not necessary that you need to have an aerial stroke. You can also have a ground stroke and still cover the distance and reach. So there we have Sangeeta Jagdish with her approach on the 18th, a good finish, a good wedge, and has she landed in a good position? Maybe the camera couldn't zoom out quickly enough, but we will come to know where she is placed after that shot. So 3 to 4 teams on either side of the halves who started from the 1st or the 10th have completed their 18 holes. Just to get an update as to which are the results which are already in the pocket. Just going back to the app, we are streaming the scores as well on the web link, which you will see on your screen now.
Hello. Hello. Good morning, Kishore, Mr. Kishore. He's our representing Garden City. I would like his feedback on his team performance. So we are live, sir, on YouTube. So I would like you to say your feedback on your team, how they are performing, and what is your feedback and expectations on the team. I know, Sangeeta, you played very well today. Being a lady representative of the team, I hope more ladies come into the play. So I'm asking Mr. Kishore Chandra to give a few words on his team and how they performed today, and what about the feedback on Greens today, how they're playing. He's the star player of Sumuka Challengers, I hope. So, Vital, what is your feedback today about the greens and your game? How are the greens playing?
My game was really bad, but the greens I think were playing pretty well. No, this is for the live coverage, I think. No, but as a team we performed really well, and I think kudos to the captains and the vice captains for pairing us the way they did, and from being last in the group, I think we're going to end up second, which is a big jump. And now on to the last round.
All the best for your next round. Hopefully, so was your heart thumping when you finished the round?
Yeah, definitely. Watching my partner play, my heart was thumping.
So, okay, what is your complaint against? I've heard some people talking about single handicappers giving a lot of strokes. Is it worth it? So, some people are complaining it's not worth playing, giving all the scores to stable forward and match play and all. So, what is your feedback being a single handicapper?
Yeah, no, I mean, when a match play tournament happens in BGC, the rules they follow is 75% of the difference between the handicaps. And here they're organizing a tournament where the format is match play, and suddenly that 75% has jumped to 100%, and it sort of doesn't make sense. And and you have people giving guys 21, 22, 23 strokes. It makes it almost impossible. Single handicappers in this format is almost a liability to a team.
Don't you think it's challenging for the single handicappers to play better and motivate them? Don't you think it's a mental strength against the bogey players? Yeah. What do you feel about this? Giving strokes and then winning, and what about the mental strength and attacking the flag?
Auntie, if we could play that well, we'd be playing. I mean, we have our good games, we have our bad games, but our good game still won't be able to cope up giving that many strokes.
Okay, anyway, well done. So hopefully you'll have a better course to play, and today being whatever the course conditions, the comradeship and the fellowship happening among the team, that's amazing. So it's becoming like what you said, it's becoming like a golf festival here. So hopefully for all the best for your team for the next week. Thank you, Vital. Thank you for the team. Go. Sumuka Challengers.
So to the 18th now, as another batch is coming in. Harish Shetty and Jasmeet Singh. Walking in for Epitome Kia against Dr. Girish Pant and Surya Narayan Maya. Surya Narayan Maya putting it towards the hole. Dr. Girish Pant, Harish Shetty and Jasmeet Singh, their opponents from Epitome Kia. This match, Harish Shetty and Jasmeet Singh were one up after 17th. And that is close. That was really close by Jasmeet Singh. The other games of Epitome Kia not going in their favor. This is the only game which is in their favor. In fact, that putt was off the Garden City Stars, which came close to the hole and stopped. It's going to be Jasmeet Singh now for the Epitome Kia. A lot depends on these two to give them some points to their team. They're the only team amongst the four which are leading after 17th, and they're only one in the lead, so either they win or they give away this hole and it halves, so then they will lose a couple of points. Jasmeet's putt coming close to the hole, and I think that should be a tap in for him, and they've given him the hole or the putt. Harish Shetty now looking to putt right edge, shake of the head. It's not satisfied. Discussing with the caddy. As in the background you can see the last batch of those two teams walking in. That's a strike by Hari Shetty, and it turns and sinks. And he has done it. Mr. Shetty has sunk his putt on the 18th. And I think they have retained that win that they had with that putt. And Epitome Kia at least gets one match in the kitty against the Garden City Stars, because they seem to be losing the other games. So well played, Hari Shetty. In the background, the other match is over. Prakash and Hemapriya Sujesh have conceded, I think, to Air Marshal V.R. Iyer and H.C. Vijay Chand as that match was over. To the 9th now, where Gopalan Giants and the Wednesday 5 club teams are approaching. So Gopalan Giants and Wednesday 5 Club on the 9th green. We have Praveen Singhvi and R. Sridhar against Rajendra Patil and Siddhalinga Swami playing the 9th, all on the putting surface. And that sinks in. The putt is sunk in. A lot of excitement here at the 19th hole, as Siddhalinga Swami has sunk that putt from the right edge of the green and given that match. So Sumukha challengers have won 3 matches against the Supremos. One was all square. Garden City match stars are up in 3 matches and down in 1 against Epitome Kia. Team Morado all square in 1, down in 2, up in 1 against the SRC Chargers. Gokul challengers all square in 1, up in 1, down in 1, and no update of the score in 1 against the SNC Eagles. High grounders, that is the Etrimet Plant Science, have won 2 matches and 2 matches were all square. Approach shot to the 9th green, and he's on the green with a beautiful shot, running in from the left to the flag post. Subramanya Holla and Vinod Srinivasan playing against Prakash V and Siddharth MP Raju of the Hustlers. Team Morado and SRC Chargers approaching the 18th. pitching that shot in towards the 18th green. Just getting onto the green and running from left to right. Subramanya Holla there, just missing his birdie. He would have got a birdie had he sunk that in. But that match is also over. Champa Cabra for the SRC Chargers. It's a good shot there onto the green. Champa Cabra. Vignesh Hebbar, captain and owner of Team Morado with Guru Prasad. Putting from outside. Vignesh Hebbar with the chip. Chipped it too hard and went over the flag. I think took the bottom end of the club and moved over to the other end of the green. Guru Prasad. And just past the right of the flag, Guru Prasad. So both the Team Morado players have overshot the green. SRC Chargers Sudhir and Champa are on the putting surface. So while the Team Morado players came from outside the green onto the green. Champa Cabra putting down just past the right of the green. Sudhir Krishnaswamy. Vignesh putting, and he just misses to the edge of the green. That's a tap in for him. And so all of them just missing by the side of the cup.
of us. Now, as far as team position and all, I don't think we are doing that well, but I don't think any one of us cares at this point, honestly. Yeah, we would like to win, but at the end of the day, a friend of mine is winning. So how does it matter? So we are here to enjoy this event. I mean, where else can you see this kind of a gathering? Where else do you see this kind of an enthusiasm? So yeah, we are here having a great time. And we look forward to this continuing. We still have one more round to go, so we are not out of it just yet. So we'll talk about it next week.
Okay, great. Yes, nobody is out just yet. We have just finished 2 weekends. There's one more weekend, and of course, half of them will go over to the final day where there'll be an alternate ball stroke play tournament for the finals to select the top 4. But like you said, the camaraderie, the fellowship, the golfing, something that we were missing for so many months because of the COVID pandemic, it's back. The energy is back, the camaraderie is back, and the Bangalore Golf Club is back. So, from a team's perspective, do you see your team becoming a common participant in future such tournaments as well?
I think that's the wrong question to ask. It's not the question you should be asking is your group going to pick up yet another team? So I don't see this going away anywhere anytime soon. It's only going to expand, and it's going to expand. The only unfortunate thing is that we only have one golf course. So if we had a couple more playing areas, I mean, we would have 50 teams. So the enthusiasm is there amongst all the players, and we truly support the initiative Ravi has taken. And this live streaming, the BGL app, all of this, it's just wonderful, right? I mean, everybody is on it. People that normally don't even have a phone, they have logged on to their laptops, they have logged on to their phones, they are checking with their friends. Everybody is in it. And that's all we want, right? This energy, you can't find it anywhere else except for a team sport. So I'm very excited as a committee member, and it's great for our bar sales too.
So you heard it from a two-way perspective, a golfer by heart, a golfer by passion. Of course, the team, as he said, is still in the reckoning, and the team is looking at camaraderie, friendship, fellowship, and golfing as a prime interest. Winning will happen as a bypass, and if there are more such opportunities, they will actually have more teams participating and not just one. It's just that more opportunities need to be given to them. And as a committee member, looking at Bangalore Golf Club after the pandemic, coming back into its glory, into its flourish, and into its true culture. Thank you, Mr. Utpal Desai. Best wishes to you for the remaining of the tournament, and of course to the committee of the Bangalore Golf Club for the remaining of its tenure. All the best to you, sir. All the best. So there we go again. We had a committee member, a player, a golfer, and a participant of the Bangalore Golf League 2020 who is in the game, in the moment, in the tournament. We'll bring you more such interviews at the Bangalore Golf Club during the Bangalore Golf League. Thank you.
trying to get
Ravi
more.
has to come here.
Come.
Check. Ravi, spot please. Yeah. So good afternoon. We are back here at the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. And you can see right here before me are the true stars of the Bangalore Golf League 2020. The wonderful community of women lady golfers who are truly keeping this tournament alive with their skill, with their talent, and with their wonderful golfing abilities. So I am privileged and blessed on behalf of the BGL committee to just take some views of our women golfers who are going to take over by storm the future of the golf at the Bangalore Golf Club. And we, as I speak, one more is going to join us over here. So we have with us the women golfers of the golfing community. Madam, just your thoughts on this experience, the last 4 rounds. I know you all are very enthusiastic, passionate golfers. Your thoughts, each one of you, on the Bangalore Golf League, the performance of your team, and what you expect out of this golfing tournament and league in the future.
First of all, I thank the Bangalore Golf Club and the tournament committee for arranging this. And it's an opportunity for all the ladies to participate here. It'll be nice if we can have our own team from next. Now we are into different teams, and of course, as per the team, we are also performing, and it's nice. And the course is also good, and even the teams are supporting us. We are also performing.
Thank you. So that was Lata Shivana, right? Am I Lata Shivana and her views? Madam Susan, your views.
Oh, we are all having a ball, and that's what's important. And we support each other teams also. We have friends in opposition, but we love it.
So they're all friends, as she said. They're loving the golf. They're friends off the course. On the course, there may be a bit of competition, but at the end of the day, it's golfing that they're here for. So Champa, we had a few chats about the birdie that you missed and the competition that you had on the other hole with Vignesh and your opponents today. Your overall experience today?
We just enjoyed the game. That's what we want. We just want to enjoy and play the game. And thank you, BGC, for organizing this. And next time, we are looking forward to an all-lady team.
Great. So an all-lady team is on the priority of everybody, including the committee. I have Hemapriya Sujesh. I know you were partnering with N. Prakash today, and his wife was sitting next to me, and she kept saying that a single handicapper having to give 10, 12 strokes, immediately they're deflated and demoralized at the beginning. Can you just tell me, was that the thought?
No, it was really a tough fight today. But we were managing ourselves till 10th, 11th hole, and then it was really difficult. So, but still we pulled them till 17th. We were not in a good position today, but we'll give our best next week.
Okay, so the competition is tough. Don't take it lightly. The competition is definitely tough. Strokes or no strokes, they mean business, and they are here to prove their golfing abilities. Ma'am, today you're not playing, but you are relaxing, but you're still here and here to root for golfers, the women golfers. Your thoughts on this tournament and the opportunities of the BGL?
It's been a lot of fun, and this event is going to definitely change a lot of things for everyone here.
Okay. And you too root for an all-women's golf team the next time round?
Absolutely, and we are hoping that we don't get jacked in the auctions.
Okay, the price is going to get jacked. But that's what, going to bring like 15, 16 of you together now?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Great. And we have our PR professional, Vanita. We took your interview earlier. But your thoughts again as part of the lady golfing community at the BGC?
Sure. The only thing I'll repeat that this league has definitely helped improve our golf. And me and Beena, I think, made the first lady pairing, and then we fared pretty well today. But sad we lost. Okay.
Thank you, Vanita. But yeah, you and Beena, as I said, were the all-women pairing, the highlight of the Supremos today when we started off this morning. And till the end, we were hoping that you would pull off one more for the Supremos. It didn't happen. Anyways, all the best for the next weekend. Ma'am, your thoughts? You're also an off day today, but you did play yesterday. And how was your experience in the 2 rounds that you've played? And what do you look forward to?
We've enjoyed our time. We've enjoyed the league. And I hope this will be a permanent thing. And the camaraderie that's going on, the team, yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Great. So the golfing camaraderie is prime Okay, the golfing competition is secondary. The camaraderie, you can see the bonding, you can see behind you what is happening in case you have a look at the crowd, and this was missing for a long time, and BGC is back in full glory. So, Bina, as Vanita said, the eyes were on both of you in the morning. The first all-women pairing on the golf course for the Supremos. Unfortunately, the result didn't happen the way you wanted it, but you happy with what's been happening and the BGL?
Definitely, definitely. The BGL has been absolutely amazing, the way it was done, and coming so soon after the KGA League, it really followed suit, and the golfing community has all come together so beautifully. Absolutely fantastic, and we're all like so totally addicted. Sometimes I think we're more addicted than our husbands, but yeah, it's great. It's just fantastic. And the camaraderie is there because we're still coming back and cheering for the others, and you know, it's just fantastic. Great.
Great, thank you. Wishing, yeah.
You guys are doing a great job with the comparing and the announcing and everything. Please keep it up.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Veena. And we have the Garden City star here. You've just finished your round today, I think. So you were in the thick of action today. And I think Garden City stars pulled off 3 out of 4. Is that what happened today? You won 3 matches and you let go of 1. So were you part of the winning match?
Yeah, I was part of winning match. We played well today, 4 up. And our team is too good, solid team. My captain is Anand Srinivasan, a good player. I enjoyed it.
Great. So,
Mr. Ravi Raju is doing very well, organizing very well. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, she was in the action today, and we saw the Garden City stars. They're all like shining stars, and each one that walked in got a loud cheer, and that could be heard and echoed in our microphones as well on the stream. Ma'am, you're off day today. No, you're not playing at all, but you're an owner. So now from an owner's perspective, I've got the players' perspectives, I've got the players' passion. The owner of a winning team doing pretty, I think your standing is also pretty good on the league. So can you share from a woman owner's perspective, and would you be the first one to pick up an all-women's team in the future?
Because I have my husband itself at home, a very good player. And naturally I would pick up Sangeeta. Because she's one of the finest players, and this was much needed after the COVID. Each and every player wanted to be a part of this BGL because it's something that it was like a dream, and owning a team, it's really like that to a Garden City. We're almost through the finale, and hope like every team should be enjoyed. All players are enjoying it. It's winning and losing is different, but it's like a festival atmosphere that is more important. That's what I feel.
Well, thank you, ma'am. As you heard from all the women stars and the owner as well, it's a Bangalore Golf League in the Bangalore Golf Club in the Garden City, and Garden City stars are at the top. So in the Garden City stars are at the top. And on my right, my expert who was with me in the panel, Meena, who after that has gone for a round of the golf course to check out for the next week, I presume, Meena. So now I've not asked you this question directly, but we asked all the women golfers here. How has your experience been as a lady golfer and a passionate golfer here at the BGL?
First and foremost, 3 cheers to the BGL committee and Samir for doing such a good, wonderful job. Loved the experience of playing here. Even though the greens are complaining, but we had to play well. Even though we lost this round, personally, me and my partner lost. There's always a better round next time. Somebody has to lose, somebody has to win. So no problem at all. Golf is one big fraternity. All our family and friends are playing today. So whichever team wins, let the good golf win. I hope good golf will win. The day's player, how the climate, how the putting greens combine well, that is the utmost importance today. So wonderful job. 3 cheers to, and I hope all our ladies have played wonderfully well today. All our ladies have played wonderfully. So next year all the teams will root for our ladies. So 3 cheers to BGL lady golfers. Hip hip, hooray. I would request all the ladies also to come. I will call all the ladies. One cheer from all the ladies.
So that was Meena Prakash, as you heard. And Meena, the pitch for the ladies team has gone. Can we have all the lady golfers for one quick cheer of the lady golfers, please? One quick one again. We have all the lady golfers coming again together for one cheer together. One cheer together. Anyways, they have done it. They have already done it. So Meena was on the course getting some, doing an inspection and planning for next week. But we have some more lady golfers who are not there today. We had all of them together earlier, and we will see them again next week. Back to you soon from the Bangalore Golf League 2020 at the Bangalore Golf Club. Thank you. So we are back here at the Bangalore Golf Club. Ravi, can we have the focus, please? Okay, so there's somebody just chipping on to the 18th. One of the players has just chipped on, running past the flag post, leaving himself with a 15 to 16 foot downhill putt. And I think that's Mr. Patil, Mr. Shashidhar Patil, who was there. As we come back on screen live here, yes. So we continue with our chat with the star lady golfers. We have a star with us, Madam Prema Prasad, who's here, who's also a player, a committee member, a Marvella golfer, and she was on course today. So, ma'am, your experience over the last couple of rounds and your overall experience of the Bangalore Golf League, please.
Bangalore Golf League is something, which has done something new to BGC, and also we are all enjoying, and so many golfers we see here, and, it's so nice to meet all the teams and, competition between them, and it's, really, something good, has happened in Bangalore Golf Club for the first time.
For the first time, yes, after 145 years, for the first time, a league like this with all the golf-loving community, especially what we have been doing for the last 5 minutes has been chatting with the future, that is the lady golfers. And the route and the pitch was for an all-ladies team in the next league. Your thoughts on that?
It has to be challenging, I feel. They have done it more challenging, and it can be more challenging also for more, less handicap lady golfers. And I feel, we all have to practice and, make it perfect. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, ma'am. And final thoughts on your team, the Marvella golfers. How are you performing right now, and how do you see it panning out over the next week and a half?
My team is the best team of all the teams, I can say that. Yeah. And my owners, Adi Bhaskar and Lokesh, my captain, Vinod, all of them are wonderful guys, and we have been, we performed very well in the first lot, yeah. And the second time, actually, we lost because they are too strong, we thought. And of course, there's always a next time. Maybe next week we do better.
Okay, so you still see yourself coming back here and qualifying for the final round on the 30th of Jan?
Maybe. It might happen or it might not happen, but I'm, nice to be a participant here. That's it.
So thank you, Madam Prema. That was Madam Prema. Thank you for your time. So one more star lady golfer here at the BGL, brought to you by the Bangalore Golf Club. We'll be back with more. Thank you. So one more team, Draupadi Ramchandran, Shashidhar Patil, Gopinath and Sudarshan Mane. Draupadi Ramchandran and Shashidhar Patil of Team Morado. Gopinath and Sudarshan Mane of SRC Chargers on the 18th hole. And let's see how that team performs. Many teams have finished their match and they're back at the 19th hole. Draupadi with her putt, wanting it to break more. Did not happen, so the disappointment clearly visible. So they were trailing after the first half, but they haven't updated the score, so we're not aware what situation presents itself at the 18th between these two teams. They're definitely on the last hole and still playing. So are they playing even? Is somebody just one up? Is the match over and they're just completing their 18 for golfing's sake? We will come to know, because after the 9th, there's no update on their score. Gopinath now putting uphill. Would be looking to go left to right. Couple of inches. Just missing from the right of the hole, the cup. Gopinath, and then taps in. Draupadi Ramachandran. And she sinks it in. Draupadi sinks it in, and a pump of the fist and a point to the sky. Looks like she and Patil have won that game for their team, and the team members running on to compliment and congratulate them. So something to cheer for Team Morado as their last batch comes in. So a lot of results coming up there for All eyes on the 9th and the 18th, where the last couple of batches are expected to come in. Right here at the Bangalore Golf League, at the Bangalore Golf Club. We're actually waiting for the final batches to come in to the last green, or the final green. Those who started from the 10th will finish on the 9th. Those who started from the 1st will finish on the 18th. Just 3 batches to go. Most of the scores already come in thanks to our app powered by salesempower.com. Will come on either to the 9th or the 18th green. Nobody visible in the distance yet, which means they're still at the 8th or the 17th hole. That's the story here from the Bangalore Golf Club, which is having for the first time in its history the Bangalore Golf League 2020. After 146 years, we are having a golf league in this oldest golf club, and right now it is culminating the second weekend of golf here. One more weekend of match play next weekend, and then the finals, all alternate ball stroke play on the 30th of January, which will be the final round. Stay tuned for the live stream every weekend from 7 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. on all match days, and of course the web link from salesempower.com and the special app created for the Bangalore Golf League, which will bring you live score updates, the schedule, the leaderboard, the notifications, the matches underway, and all other stats, including the link to the live stream, which is available on our specially curated app and web link. Stay tuned for more as we bring you more from the Bangalore. So on the 9th tee now, we have a team from the Goel Haryana Punters and the PCC Eagles who are on the 9th tee box. We will zoom in as they now approach the 9th green, their last hole. So that means this match is still alive. Only 2 matches, one in the first half, one in the back half, which is alive. That strikes on towards the 9th green. And he lands just right of the green, goes off a bit towards the woods. Goel Haryan Punters and PCC Eagles. That ball just running on to the right edge of the green. Good chance to putt as the flag is towards the front end. So one more good shot on, just on the edge of the green. It's a penultimate match. Goel Haryana Punters, PCC Eagles. He's gone towards the right. can see Zubair Ahmed and his partner Ashwin approaching along with Dhirendra Ramchandran, MR Kamble. Gokul Challengers, SNC Eagles. Kamble and Dhirendra for the Gokul Challengers against Ashwin and Zubair for the SNC Eagles. Low shot, pitching to the right of the green. Running off the right side into the rough. On the ninth now. Goyal Haryana Punters, PCC Eagles. Slight miss hit to the rough on the left. Gets a kick off the tree. Has a line to the green from there. So good shot onto the green there. Good chip coming out. Did not chip fine enough. Bit heavy. The ball just landed a few yards onto the green. Still stays at the edge. Has more work to do with his putting. It's a pitch which has gone a little high. Pitch is on the left onto the green. Running towards the right. And is a few yards away from the hole. Meantime, uphill putt. At the ninth. Once again, under putting and leaving lots to be done. Ashwin B, Zubair's partner, who got a lucky bounce off the tree, has a line to the green. Topping it a bit, running along the ground onto the right of the green. Does not reach the green though. And that goes in beyond the left of the flag, past the hole, and he's marking it. So chipping there, the Gokul Challengers from the right of the green. All the team members have gone around the green, eagerly waiting in anticipation the outcome of the last two matches of their teams. Close miss, just past the cup. Good chip there of the last batch at the 9th, ready at the tee box, waiting for this batch to finish. As is a putter on the course, on the green. And just top shot, an inch shot, and I think they gave it to the Goel Haryana punters with that miss. Zubair looking to play from outside the green. Ashwin is on the green, but one stroke more. Zubair would love to come close to the hole. Final batch on the 9th. Gokul Challengers, Goel Haryana Punters, PCC Eagles, Tyagarajan, Varun Gupta, Arcot Arvind, Kuntal Amin. Pulled a bit to the left. Will it come in? Will it come in to the right is the question. Yes, he gets a lucky hit from the branch and has stopped just short of the green on the right. Zubair has come onto the green, leaving himself with a putt for par as the Gokul Challengers player going for his putt. Longish putt, and it's in. He sinks it in, he sinks it in. The Gokul Challengers excited and happy with that putt. It's gone right, gone way right into the woods. Perfect. No, you don't. We are part of the same team. And PPI, you are all taken care of. It's gone right again. So two players going off into the woods on the right. Zubair now putting. The Gokul Challengers sank their putt, putting pressure on the SNC Eagles. Sorry, the SNC Eagles to putt. And he sinks it in two. And his team members are happy. All hands up, all cheers up. Fist pumps, hand pumps. And they did it. Kuntal Amin on the 9th tee box. Approaching the 9th green, the last of the batches to come in. The last 4-ball. Approaching the 9th green. Both the final batches on the 9th and the 18th on or around the green. And the spectators in the balcony cheering their team at the 9th And the players and the spectators around the 18th green are also eagerly awaiting the outcome of these last two matches. Was placed dicily on a slope in the heavy rough. Could not chip out far enough. On the 9th, we have B. Tyagarajan and Varun Gupta of the Goel Haryana Punters and the PCC Eagles, represented by Arcot Arvind and Kuntal Amin. And on the 18th, the final batch is BK Subaya and Birappa S against Captain Vinod M. Kashid and Radhika Hegde, as all of them are around the green. They have a clarification. The Gokul Challengers, captain and owner Kodandram Ramaya there, watching SNC Eagles, Radhika Hegde. And he has sunk a chip from off the green into the green. Tyagarajan from outside the green. Tyagarajan's partner Varun Gupta sinks it into the hole. And now Tyagarajan just needs to putt this. No. Some clarification between the Gokul Challengers and the SNC Eagles regarding the drop. The last pairing on the green. Subaya and Birappa, Captain Vinod and Radhika. So getting a drop because of the lie there. I think there's a drain or it's slush in that area. So placing the ball. And he's okay with the lie. So Subaya now back to his lie. Chip there by Subaya, coming close to the hole, just past the hole. One more good chip there from outside. One more beautiful chip there by Captain Vinod. So all coming close round the green. Radhika Hegde just outside. She's going to putt. She's going to chip two from the back end of the green. Heavy rough that she has to not able to get out fully, remains in the rough on the left. And we'll have to chip it again. Subaya just taking the lip of the cup, missing that. Goel Haryan punters managed to win 2 matches. Sinks it in. Captain Vinod and the SNC Eagles still alive. So the congratulations all around for successful completion of all the matches on the 4th day, the second weekend of the Bangalore Golf League 2020, brought to you live here by the live stream committee of the Bangalore Golf League. And that's the end of day 2. This is Dr. Samir Haryani signing off from the Bangalore Golf Club. See you next weekend for more from the Bangalore Golf League 2020.